I think that was absolutely perfect timing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Trails in the Sky of the Legend of Heroes series, and I think we're ready to have another load of fun today where we'll somehow just lose probably quite literally hours of our day just getting lost in the fantasy world known to this, and we're loving it. Absolutely, we're goddamn loving it. We're still chapter 1, but don't let that get over you here. We're still trying to figure out the disappearance of the Lind, which I assuming is the airship that Cassius, our dad, was on. So without further ado, we're gonna start rolling. It's mind-boggling to me that we're 17 and a half hours into this goddamn game, but it feels absolutely stupendous. So I'm fairly certain that was like the only thing. Now, of course, if you remember, all we do is we've done that. We've got one quest, the missing airliner remaining. And it seems that the mayor of Bow City is requesting investigation. Let's have a little chit-chat. So I believe that we're going to go report back because we ran into the general, if you can remember, and they weren't a fan of having the bracers there, which is our little groupie. It just wasn't something that they were really caring for, and that's fine. Look, okay, you don't have to like them. But let's go back to, I'm going to assume, the mayor's house. We'll head on there, but I think maybe we'll head to the hotel first and rest up. I should have probably done that previously. Not the bar. Well, okay, look. There it is, the hotel. Rest up, heal up the HP, the EP, the CP, and the BB, do the BBs, and a little bit baiting. Rest and recover. 60 Mira for the day. That's good. And as I said, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, as Jimmy Buffett said. We got ourselves a little bit of coffee that's just irking to be drank. A little bit of PJ's cream in there. No, not some guy named PJ with his cream in there, okay? Okay, it's an Irish coffee thing, okay? He's sitting there getting upset at me about drinking somebody's cream from the guy named PJ. Okay, get your head out of the gutter here, ladies and gentlemen. Anyways, back to the mayoral house. I think it's just over here. Look at it. They have their own little estate over here. How dare they? But, wait till they hear about how the general treated us. I'm very excited about it. Well, where are they? Are they upstairs? They better be. Don't want to sleep together, eh? Bunch of weirdos. Okay, what? Top priority. I'll have to worry about those other documents later. But boy, oh boy, it looks like things are going to get really bad. They are. They're flowing around here. Am I missing something? Wait. Do I want to report back to the guild? Did I miss that? Certainly hope I didn't miss something here. The mayor does not seem like she wants to chit-chat with me, so we're gonna go back to the Bracer Guild where we just were. Wrong way. That's what we need to do. Maybe we just need to report it? Maybe? Nap time over. Stream time now! Yes! Welcome. How are you, Mythic? Nothing to report. I'm very confused now as to what on earth we need to do. Everything's been reported. I'm confused. How was nap time, by the way? Like, do you feel like you get enough sleep, or do you feel like, like you're gonna have another nap later on? Because, like, if you're anything like me, like, it just sort of like, I never do nap or sleep well after a night shift, but I'm a one and done type of guy unless I'm truly, literally exhausted. Good, your Nintendo Switch just arrived on my door. Oh, you got a Nintendo Switch late? I'm so happy for you. That's great. Oh, you're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. Yeah, great. I mean, let's go to the port. Maybe there's gonna be something that's gonna just trigger here or something. The hell this guy's working. Still hasn't received any word from the army, and the transportation of goods related to the market has become stagnant. Well, that certainly does suck. I feel rested for most of the day, then around 5 I start to get sleepy. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Wait, hold on. You're just gonna sit there and wait for the next airship? I don't think that's how that goes. Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. Yeah, you're not wrong. Can we just jump off this, commit suicide, or what? God, this, I don't even like Berna. I thought that was like a bed there or something. Your boss lately appears to be really irritated or something. I'm borrowing a friend's currently, so I've been playing the World Ends With You remix in Animal Crossing on her island. Isn't that one of the more weird things that you can't make your own island? You have to have like a whole, you have to buy, like you have to have your own Switch, I believe is how it works for Animal Crossing, but okay, I am very confused as to what the game wants me to do right now. We've finished that quest. I am kerfuffled. Interesting. Nope. We'll eventually hit that right button, I promise. Yeah, we're done all these. The memo, like... Let's report back. I don't know who they want me to report back to. I went to the mayor. She was uninterested. And I'm assuming that the star means that I have reported back. I'm so confused here. I'm gonna have to like look this up. Where do I go after missing airliner? Because that's a dilly of a pickle. And I don't want to sit here for hours on end. We'll get there. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, it's a mandatory quest. Head to Mayor Mobel's. She went to the Bose Market. You'll be able to fall back in her house. Exit town first. Okay, he's returned to the guild. Talk to Old Man Lugren and head to the mayor's house. Talk to Mayor on the second floor and head to Kirsch's bar. Ah, so I think that's what I've missed. I think. Head to the bar, that's it. But I'm actually paying that friend back for my light because she was very graciously kept an eagle sharp eye on restocks and snags, so she gets her money back salary. Well, that's good. By the way, do I get... so, I can get you something even weirder, okay? I mean, not that it's weird, but I get paid once a month at the end of the month. It is terrible. I hate it. Okay, not the chapel. We want the bar. We want the bar. Yeah, the good old phone. It always is wonderful in times like this, right? Where is our bar? Hotel. Kirsch's bar. I know. I mean, like, it's quite a amount during every month, but it's still, I was like, oh, can we not just get paid every? I mean, I should probably have gotten used to it after working there for like 12 years, but here we are, not used to it yet. Oh man, so there's Lyndon, and I think there's another person named Dorothy, but I don't know if we've talked to them yet. No, I didn't want to talk to Lyndon again. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can go for a cheese risotto right now. That's Warner. Okay, where on earth is Dorothy? Although I could have sworn that I talked to them as well, so. Cornelius! Oh, yeah, I remember talking to a guy like this when he had the paper thing going crazy. Simon. But it's still weird, like, right, how did that even work to get paid on a Saturday? Isn't it like always like the same day every 2 weeks? Okay, like, could you hurry your ass up there? I want to. Oh, I remember Niall. I mean, he was quite out of it. We're still not figuring what we need to do here. I gotta square this up again. When did it want me to go to the mine? Talk to Mayor Maybell in her office on the site and head to Kirsch's bar to talk to Niles and Dorothy. So I can't find... Wait, I don't know where Dorothy is. And they land on a Saturday. I don't know. See, I always thought, like, you couldn't do that because there wasn't always the guarantee that, you know, because the banks aren't open. I mean, banks are getting better, but banks don't generally open on a weekend. Wait, so, okay, we don't know where Dorothy is. Is that, that's not Dorothy, that's Platina. Okay. But now I gotta set my little baby up who actually ended up getting the same color. Which one did you end up getting? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mayor if I'm missing something. Maybe I had to talk to, maybe Dorothy. Sundays, oh, okay. That would fix that up then. No one's here. Niles is out of it. God. That's, okay, Leela. I can't remember who the hell Dorothy is. Turquoise, beautiful. That's a great color. That's a great color. Okay, that's the butler. There's no basement, despite the fact that there does look like there's a spot. No one there. We talked to the mayor, but I'll talk to her again. She has zero interest in. She has nothing to. She has nothing to say. Did you know that they pulled Persona 5? Did you know that they pulled a Persona 5? Yes, I did. They re-released it. Although, did they not get... Well, see, I'm trying to think. So, I imported mine from Japan for the Wii U. But I still don't think... I think it was still the... I don't think it wasn't a Japanese copy. I think it was still the American copy. Just, that was the only way I could get it. But I know that they've changed some things over there. So, still was a good game. But I heard, like, heard a bunch of things were all set up differently. Olivia? Okay, so here's this guy. I remember him. He doesn't do anything differently. Katrina? I have no idea where this Dorothy person is. And I think Persona 5 Scramble is coming to the West now, finally. I think it was announced, so... So I'm missing something of where, like, I know that there's an abandoned mine, but... I'm sort of running into that. We've gone to Bose from Burt Bridge. Went to the mayor's house. She was in Bose Market. We go to the Hacken Gate. Exit the town where he first entered. Beginning at East Bose Highway. Follow the path of the destination. Talk to the guard at the inn. Tell him he's absent. Talk to the blonde guy twice. We did that. Watch the story event until the blonde guy, known as Olivier, joins the group temporarily until you return to Boss City. Return to the guild. Talk to the old man Lugren and head to the mayor's house. So, I'm going to run back to... Because there's no Dorothy at that bar. Like, I'm going to see maybe I've got to trigger something, like talk to Lugren, but he didn't do anything. I should have watched the old video let's see what I said. Some outfit censorship I know, but I don't know specifics beyond that. I do know they ported version includes DLC. Yeah, so I'm fairly certain that they did that. Oh, for God's sakes, are you kidding me? I'm fairly certain they did that on the Wii U version that I played. I thought I remember the outfits that the characters had. I remember seeing like a side-by-side comparison of the Japanese version to the American version, and or even same as European version, I believe. We're not the same. And I think that's what I think people were mad because that's what they ported over, was they added the DLC content and the new dungeons, but they stuck with the same censorship material, and everyone thought that they were getting the uncensored version, or the game as it was meant to be played, the Japanese. But I think that's even the same. I think even the new Japanese one for the Switch, I believe, is also censored, I believe. So I think the only uncensored one is the proper Japanese release for the Wii U. Don't hold me to that. I could just be, making things up out here, but I'm fairly certain that was it. There we go. Who would have thought that I just would have to talk to this guy like twice? It was, but I know people get all up in arms over stuff like that, but does it really take away from, like, I never felt like I was being robbed unless that was the type of thing I was after, like, of gameplay. Like, the game still played great and all that, so I still didn't know how to approach it, but I liked it. A bracer hater. Everyone hates bracer haters. To me, it depends on how much they censor and why for me. Right, but like for someone like me who, I don't know people like outside, if you were paying attention to that game and then you got the Wii U version, not the Japanese version, because not everyone knows Japanese. So then you're like, oh, okay, this looks different than the previews, but you have nothing to compare it to. Like, let's be honest here. There's tons of games that are censored over here in the States or the Europe that. And some games don't even get released over here because they're just a little over the top. So, to me, I don't know what to say, but I can agree to you to a point that it depends on how much and why did they do it. I mean, we already know why. The children. No one ever thinks of the children around here. However, it does look like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. I guess so. The good old Sky Bandits again. Kyle. Was it Kyle or Kevin? I think it's Kyle. Terrible name. Would have never thought that they would go as far as commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind. Oh, exactly, right? Like, if a kid knows how to use an internet, which they know how by the age of like 2, because everyone gives their kids a fucking tablet at that age to shut them up. We're in front of the idiot box, but it's just like, I got like a piece of sleep in my eye. What are you trying to shelter them from? I guess I don't know. Maybe it's all the helicopter parents, and they. That's really annoying right now. Oh, so now where do you want? Okay, so now are we heading back to the mayor? I'm confused because we're still working on that. You haven't given me anything different, but any new quests? No? Okay, now let's head back to the mayor. Now she might have something new. Maybe. So let's see, now that we've reported to the guild and the mayor, we need to think about what to do next. Just searching around blindly for the airliner. Well, you think like look, we've joked about this with the airline M370 or whatever that went missing wherever in the world it is, and no one's found it yet. You'd think an airliner or an airship would be relatively easy to find if you at least knew where it was going. That and the standards set in place that don't really flex depending on how content evolves. Yeah, I mean, games are slowly starting to catch up. It's weird because if you look at the movie industry, there aren't a lot of rated R movies that do extremely well because, you know, you can't bring your kids to a rated R movie, right? Or younger kids can't see it. So that's why they always fight to have like that PG or PG-14, 13, whatever you want to call it, rating. And then you use up your one swear and your one boob look or whatever, and then that's it. But you can still make a decent movie out of that. But with games, you can tell that, like, you know, the ESRB is just it's like a placeholder. Like, I can tell you from working retail, I never was even told to, like, oh, do not sell, you know, a rated M mature game to someone younger than 17. And those are the games that sell, right? Like, not the E for everyone, so they do sell as well, as obviously. But there's a reason, like, when Grand Theft Auto 5 is basically the one that's, you know, the top of the charts. It's because, you know, kids are buying it, or you're telling your parents to buy it for you or whatever. But that's always just something that's always been different for me in comparison to movies. Like, why can a kid go and buy a game? Because obviously, I guess, like, the ticket holder maybe is afraid of losing their license. If a bunch of kids go to you know, a R-rated movie, they won't get in to see it. But they can go buy Grand Theft Auto because, like, the ESRB is toothless, I guess, to say. Like, I don't know what that difference is between the movie industry and the game industry, but there's no one losing their license to sell video games because they sold Grand Theft Auto to a 14-year-old, okay? They'd rather make the 50 or 60 bucks or whatever games are selling for nowadays, right? So, poor Estelle can't even take a compliment. Yes, but that's what I'm saying is, obviously, the games are not legal, or at least not over here on the West. But obviously, the movie industry has got, you know, some ironclad contracts working, and they'll pull their licenses from a movie theater pretty quick if they realize you're doing that type of stuff. So, I mean, who even knows if theaters are even going to come back to what they were, right? With everything going on, like, depending upon where you are, like, in our places, like, right now, they just up the gatherings to inside places to, like, 50 max. Like, that means, like, even a giant theater, it's not like that one theater can have 50 people. It's the entire complex can only have 50 people. I can tell you right away that they're not going to open up because they're not going to make any money. So now we go to the bar. Now we're making sense here. I think a few stadiums have started to play inside. Yeah, like, sort of what the big thing that they've been doing out here, not that I've partaked, but I guess drive-ins, because there's, like, some weird classification that, like, oh, okay, like, you're in your car, so you're technically not counting as being outside. It's so weird, but no movies, like, no new movies are being released because theaters are closed. So, okay, so there's Neil, whatever his name is. Matt Pat of Game 3 has done an interesting video on the matter. Matt Pat, you just know all these little weird little YouTubers and everything. Polly! How are ya? Oh, well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Oh, the world I'd love to be a part of. Are you babysitting again today, Paul? Men are pigs. Come on, Charizard. No? You get yourself a free day? Just to chill out, maybe play some video games, enjoy yourself. Not that watching children is terrible or anything, but... Well, Charizard can hold her liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So you don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Who knows? When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. I mean, now we're getting conflicting stories here. Which is it? Are you a completely drunken lush or what? just needs a bucket. Just put a bucket beside yourself and you're fine. Niall's getting a little interested. Yeah. Drinking is great for your health, okay? See, the thing is, I guarantee Neil, whatever his name is, he probably was mixing the booze, and that's a no-no. What's the saying? Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. And then what is it? Beer before liquor, you'll never be sicker? I think that's the saying. It's true. We've all been there. I don't think you guys know, and I got some sad news to tell, to Mythic and Paul. So a couple nights ago, Gavin passed away. Unfortunately, it's I don't know what to say beyond that. I've sort of touched on it, but I don't know what happened to him. I just found him lying in my bedroom. He looked peaceful, but I've sort of come to terms with it. It just sucks, but I just thought I'd let you know. And I don't want people coming in and going, "Oh, where's Gav type of thing," because I can just picture him being right here, and he's not. But yeah, so thank you. But just thought I'd share with people who generally do come to the channel quite often. So thank you. It's okay. So just went to just waiting to get a little urn with his ashes, a little popper and whatnot. So just waiting for all of that to get done. So it is hard losing a pet. I mean, and essentially, like, that's like our first, he wasn't our first family pet, but we had Coco, Gavin, and Oriole. Those are, like, me and my wife and Logan's our family pets. Of course, my family's had pets, and my wife's family's had dogs, and we all had to say goodbye to them, but like, that was the first one as a family we've had to say goodbye to. So, and it sucks because unfortunately my wife, she went camping, so she's not coming back till next week, so I'm just home alone. So I had to pass on that bad news. And hi, Wings, how are you? So sort of just all taken care of it. I'm upset more so because she wasn't able to say a proper goodbye to him, but she'll get her chance when I get the ashes back. So hence why we're drinking. No, you're sitting here thinking, like, well, Jordan, you drink every stream. Correct. So really nothing's changed. Other than one less fluffy friend that we'll always remember. Niall doesn't shut the hell up. And cheers to Belle. Do you have some brains left in there after all that? No, none of them do. And cheers for Gavin, yes. Well, the wings might be working. It is noon. For some people, everyone's not off like I am right now, so, you are just having a little nightcap for yourself there. Just pour a little bit of the coffee in the morning. You'll be fine. Makes the day fly by. So I believe this is where we're going to get to a point where, yes, so we talked to General Morgan. He hated us. We went up to the hacking gate, couldn't get through. And something about the mine I thought was mentioned, so there we go. I had to get that out. That was there all day. So I think this is where he's referring to Dorothy. Not Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz, no. Not that person, but... sharing our information with a drunk. This will go over well. We're super serious. Serious as a heart attack, Neil. Yep, like, totally. Oh, he's so happy about it. And Goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Idaeus. I'm probably butchering literally all of these names, but you know what? I don't even care. Information ain't free, you know. Ass, gas, or grass. Isn't that how that goes? I wonder which way Neil will go towards. Neil equals old. Like how old? Are we talking like me old? I don't think I'm old. You're old! Game is loud again? How is it loud? I haven't changed anything. Neil looks like the guy who'd be lit all the time. You just can't hear me. Not the game. Maybe it's your mic? It could be. But again, I haven't changed anything since the last time that I said that before. I'm unsure of what is going on now. Maybe it's you and you're dying. Possibly? Please don't die. Let's dumb that down even more. Nope. 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 Oh, God. Nope. Kwama, buddy. How are ya? Let me know if that's a little bit better. How is Kwama today? It is better, thank you. No. Again, as I say, I'd rather I know these things, so that I know, instead of like no one can fucking hear me and the game is loud as fuck and people are just seeing my mouth move and I have no idea what the hell I'm saying. You're holding pee, got a lemon beer. Why are you holding your pee in? Unless you're stuck somewhere where there literally is no bathroom. Well, let's be honest. There's always a bathroom somewhere. Just whip it out and pee on the sidewalk. Although it's hard for me to believe that someone would be watching me while walking out in the middle of the street, and then they have to pee, and then they whip it out, pee on the street, get arrested, still watching me. Hello, officer. And that's how that world went. Good game, fantastic game. I'm getting lost in it, and I'm loving it. You're upstairs, but maybe if I stand on the window border. There you go. Now we're thinking. Can't get arrested in your own home for peeing, even if you want to do it outside. Just put it right into the eaves troughs or something. It'll mix in well with the leaves that are in there, and it'll just run out down the rain gutter or something. That's how that works, right? I don't own a home. I just assume. Oh God. Oh God, he wants me to write stuff down. Write that down. Racketeering, where we screwing over poor Neil here. All right, I just got to turn on my air, and I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. Praise Elephant. Alright, I'm back. You know what? Thank God, like, the initial update for stuff like Nintendo stuff doesn't take forever like the PlayStation and the Xbox. Like, it's funny, like, you look at kids nowadays when they get a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox One, or when they get the new ones, like, you can picture the poor kid on Christmas morning, and it's like, oh, let me hook this up. Like, you know, back in the day, like, when I was a kid, you know, you got the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, whatever, you just plug the damn thing in with a TV, you put it on channel 3 or 4, and you started booting up and playing games, and that was great. Nowadays, you gotta hook it up to the goddamn internet, you gotta make an account, you've gotta, you know, wait for a system update, then you put in a game, and then it's like, oh, we have to update a freaking install, and then you're like, oh my god, like, you're lucky if that kid's playing by Boxing Day, like, and it's just not happening. So, like, I've always heard of, like, you know, you want to be the good parent, although I already know it's because I'm a gamer, but, like, you know, if my son wants to get into video games, I'm hoping he does, like, that would be the thing, like, I would do. It'd be hard to explain to my wife, I think, like, although even though she knows, like, she's more of a PC player than consoles, at least more so often, but I'd be like, look, I know we got Logan, the PlayStation 14, we need to hook that up before night, so that when he wants to play it, you know, in the afternoon, he can just plug it in. That's it. Like, it's like, what? No, like, and then he's gonna know it's open. No. Just follow me here. It needs to be updated. It would be, and thank God I have one. So we'll roll on into that. And I'm not too big on too many mature rated games myself. Like, I know I'd probably get him into the Mario games. You know, stuff we generally like, platformers, side scrollers, stuff like that. That's a good stepping point, and keep it very simple. Especially, like, I'm trying to think, is it the Super Mario Brothers games, like the one, I think there's one on the Switch, they're on the Wii or whatever, but, like, you know, the one, like, where if they miss a jump, they turn into a bubble, and then it's like you just go jump up and get him. Like, as long as, like, us as a family, we could play that, and, you know, and he's still gonna finish the level. I'm sure he'll get mad because, you know, maybe Dad would keep killing his character and make him fall down a hole. You know, gotta teach him these lessons here every once in a while, but, you know, at least it's all together. How come we're not friends yet on the Switch? We need to get all together here on this. Was anyone here a Channel 4 guy? Remember how, like, you had the RF switch and you switched it back and forth? And it was 3 or 4? I mean, everyone I know played Channel 3. But I know, like, if there was, like, interference, you could switch it to 4 and you would switch it up, or get rid of, like, the tracking and everything. Like, remember, like, from VCRs, like, with tracking and everything? I'm really aging myself here. Okay. Why is Nintendo like that? Why do they still have codes? Goddamn weirdos. Channel 3, baby! Need Discord for Switch codes. Well, luckily, me and Wings have one. Oh, right, yes, military's intelligence division is on the move. Hold on, why isn't Neil drinking still? Like, I feel like, you know, maybe he needed to, you know, sober up a little bit here, but... The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, has apparently quit the Whiz Kid. Yeah, eShop account. And I gotta say, the online Nintendo thing for, I think it's like $20 for the year. It's more than worth it to have access to the old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. It pays for itself. And if you ever do want to play online, I don't know if you play, like, what's the paint shooting game? Splatoon, like, I think there's that. Like, there aren't many really online games with the Switch, obviously, but they're getting there. They're getting there. I'm on a family plan with my brother if anyone else wants to jump on. Look how nice you are. Yeah, I think it's up to 4, yeah. It's unbelievable value. It really is. 20 bucks for up to 4 people. Ridiculous. Joshua told Neil all about the instant enrollment as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capus, Sky Bandits, ransom demand to the royal house? Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link. I'm killing myself to find. Gotcha fancy, did it? Go! Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now, can you? Now we gotta find Dorothy. See you wonderful people later. Indeed. Yeah, when he stops drinking, he can truly get after something here. Alright, so. Well, look at you, mister. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Oh, that's... I hate when I have a name for a title for the stream. It comes up a little afterwards. I'll already forget about that for tomorrow, but... a bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or it's the other way around. I'm sure that girls love it. Do girls really do love a bad boy? Going to get something to eat. I will be here, Paul. Anyway, that aside, girls just want to have fun, Jordy. They do. They do. I'm weird, don't ask. Oh my god. It wasn't General Morgan himself. Well, he hates us bracers though. He can see us a mile away even though we removed our bracer wrist thing, so I don't know. Game is good. Old school Japanese RPG. A lot of those types of rules apply. Worth dusting off your PSP? Maybe? I mean, I'm a weird one to ask. I much prefer to play, you know, on something that isn't a tiny screen. Like even with my Switch, I prefer it in docked mode. I prefer playing on a TV or on my monitors. But if you're a big fan of just playing on mobile, I would say it's probably worthy of dusting it off again and going through. Just mind you, Oreo, what are you doing? Yeah, then chevron in. I read about it. Some of the NPCs have more personality. Yes. This is a great series. Read about the second game, Infamous Translation amount. I'm trying to. He acts crazy at usually at night. He'll run around like 100 miles an hour, but so it still doesn't sort of say what we gotta do. But missing airliner 2, revenue. It's weird how that's one thing, and now it's another thing. Revenue Village is on the north end of the West Bowes Highway, so I guess that's where we're heading. The West Bowes Highway. And I have to remember to head west. We can remember that much, I think. I've only got first retail for PSP and not played it yet. Okay. I still think it's... I mean, I'm playing on PC. That's the way I prefer it. But honestly, nothing wrong with it. Great music, great characters. If you're a little too used to... I want to say... like the quality of life from more modern RPGs, it's hard to get over that, but I very quickly, I think I'm one for a lot of people to speak. Like, I love those quality of life things. I love modern RPGs. A lot of these old games generally stray away from that type of stuff, and it was hard to sort of get used to this at the beginning, but we were more than fine afterwards, so. Even Coco's meowing at me. Alright, can we murder this guy? Why did it get so quiet? How dare you hit me for an 84? Thank God we healed that back up, though. There we go. I mean, and I'm looking forward to playing the series, like, as a whole. Like, I said this, what was it, 2 days ago? I played Bioshock yesterday. I'm looking forward to playing the Cold Steel series, which is another end of the spectrum of the Legend of Heroes series. There's 3 Trails in the Sky, then I think there's a couple of them that were only released in Japan, and then it goes on into the Trail of Cold series, which are more modern, obviously. So I'm looking forward. Like, I've seen videos of that, and it looks exciting. So we'll get into that as well. So it's gonna be some fun, I think, going forward. There's lots of games on the plate to play. So. You just started Kingdom Hearts 2 and 2 hours in Tales of Symphonia, tending my back. Oh God, don't even get me started. I also have to play Tales of Symphonia as well. That's on the backlog, so there's a lot of games we've got to get into. So all these guys are just peckering off, wide awake, strength up. Oh God, murder him, murder him. All right, okay, so he just misses his attack. Sure. We're gonna have to murder that guy before he really does some true damage. Still about 150 in there. Yes, password recovery is oofs and ouches all around, yes. Alright, what can we murder these guys with? What do they hate? Fire? That's a big hit right there. It's huge. There we go. Got rid of him. Just can't be having them do too many attacks. Oreo! Oh, come on. Oh, thank God he nodded off. Got lucky there. Not that I was worried he was going to murder anybody, but... Just gonna go see what's up with Oreo for a second. Miss your brother? I miss him. Does he have the zoomies? It's a he. For bunnies, it's binkying. I think for cats, it's still the zoomies. I would say he definitely has the zoomies. He runs around like 100 miles an hour, and he was the only one that does it. Coco was chillax. I mean, Gavin was super chillax. But yeah, he still acts like, even though he's 2, he still acts like a goddamn kitten, which is great, I think, to have. So, Ravney Trail. That's where we want to head. Wait, that was where we wanted to head, right? Was Ravney Village? Yes. I think that's great that cats or bunnies have a separate word for that. I don't know what you would call it for the cats. Yeah, because they have some kind of popcorn pop jump, but they also do all sprinting. Okay. Makes sense. Red-haired guy. Oh, this guy screams that he's going to be joining my party. Screams. And he knows Charizard. To run into the silver streak. Hey, that's my nickname. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look in the airliner? No, I'm here on some chump errands. Good luck to you. Oh, wait, is that it? It's all? We're not gonna bother having a little chit chat, maybe over some beverages? That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some sky bandits. So, like, everyone just assumes that he would not be, beaten up by these sky bandits. Look, there's one of two things here. Either he's just like, he's either been taken captured, he's either the supervillain, or he's dead. It's one of these, okay? We haven't seen him, we don't know where he is, so it's hard to believe. It really is. He seems too fit the mold for a bracer. Oh, this guy's definitely a bracer of the senior end. Now that he learns that they're Cassius's kids, I mean, in reality, one of them is Cassius' kids. I mean, we're not getting into the world of adoption and everything, and that's great if you adopted me, but we don't know who my dad was. But for all intents and purposes, it's Cassius. Well, I'm having a bad hair day today. It's just this. I woke up like this, and oh, it's all over self. And because I have the mirrored thing on, it's all over. Oh God, I shouldn't even think of it. I shouldn't even look at it. She's gonna smack you good, or put your staff in your teeth. That'll work. Yeah, she's got all the bark and the bite, and I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? It is. I'm happy that he even addressed that like that. Good on you, game. Oh wait, hold on. So you're not gonna join us? You look like someone I could use. Please, Mr. Red-haired guy? Do we at least know your name? Oh, by the way, Wings, did your boss finally take a look at all of your edits and everything? Because they said that they were gonna look at them yesterday, then said they were gonna look at them in the morning, and then screwed ya. He really pisses us all off, Estelle. All of us. Equally. So that was Heavy Blade Agate. Jesus fucking Christ, yes. I'm literally sending out my last copy doc right now. Well, that's good. What a stupid name indeed. Agate Krosner, Senior Blazer in the Blazer. I don't know why I went with the Scottish accent there, but he works in all regions and isn't affiliated. At noon. Not AM, noon. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll just tell you right now, he is one tough cookie. I don't care how he is, he's still a rude jerk. Jerks everywhere. There are a number of things in this past that I can't get into. Why not? Like, why aren't these things like the type of thing that we can just share this story as we're stumbling on into this Ravenous village? You can't tell me a few stories? 800 words. That's like what? 5 pages? Isn't it like 250 words per page type of thing? Give or take? Don't ask me, I know absolutely nothing. It could be super long. People could come in here and tell me, no, Jordan, you moron. It's like 30 words to a page. What is wrong with you? Font and the formatting. So Comic Sans and triple spaced, right? That's how everything is set. This guy I don't believe doesn't move, or he does move. He commits fire. It doesn't matter. We'll just murder him. Can you reach him from there? Oh, you can. Pretty good. What the hell was that you just did? Did you have a stroke? Oh, now I feel like that was a waste of a fireball, but that's okay. I should have paid attention to the critical hit, and then we could have saved ourselves some EP penis points. Oh, we got that big 1 experience point. That was a waste of our time to touch that guy. Oh, you being cute there, sweetie? Oh, he ran at me. How dare you? Has Comic Sans the font turned around? Like, I remember when I was in high school, that was like the thing of like, okay, like, look, everyone, we're gonna joke about Comic Sans, but don't use that. It's terrible. Is that had like a comeuppance again? Is it liked again? Is it revered as a font again, or is it still a big joke? And I forgot about our all hands meeting. Like, what's an all hands meeting? Does that mean like that when you're on your Teams, Microsoft Teams or Zoom meeting, that you have to have your hands up the entire time so that they know that you're not doing anything funny? That's how I assume what an all hands meeting is. That's what you get when you work in a non-office industry. It's like a department meeting about important things. So why don't they just call it an important meeting? Why is it called an all hands meeting? I still like for that my version is that it's so that they know that you're not doing any funny business. That's the hill I'm gonna die on. And you can't change my way about it. Oh, 2 experience points there. Lucky us. I feel like we really need to run into an area that's going to give me an orbital factory. Like, instead of, like, I need that, or I need access to a, like an airship to fly around quickly, because I'm not going all the way back to the original city just to go to the orbital factory. That's not what's in the cards. We've already been here, but we're coming back here, so it's very weird. It's, back and forth, back and forth. We're going through a lot of business and structural changes, so it's kind of important. Now, I hate these things. You really need to talk to someone. Something a fucking email could have fucking just said. Unless your people are more so like, who's that from? Delete, delete, delete. Well, I'm glad to hear that. They think you're a welcome member of society in there. So general goods. So who are we trying to find here? The elder. Where was? Okay, the elder's house was like somewhere. Nope, it's up here. Fucking mansion in the back. Breezy here today. Here for a visit? Yeah, no, we're not here. Business. Here to fuck you up. Oh, if it's possible, I really like a glass of your... Oh, God. Somehow I'm liking the way she's thinking. You know what? I think I'll open up a bottle tonight. That's what I'm going to do. I'm out of beer. I don't know if I want to go out and get beer. But I do have a lot of wine. We'll certainly see. Might be an afternoon splash. Maybe. Yeah, it might be. Although I don't really have to go far to get beer. But maybe I'll walk around and maybe see if there's something interesting that I can have for Din Din. Because basically I've just made pasta the last couple days. I've literally, like, not, like, this isn't anything due to circumstances or anything, but literally, like, I've only eaten once the last 2 days. Like, not once entirely for total, but no, like, both days I've just made just giant bowls of pasta and just had them. I'm fucking stuffed, but I'm not a big person that, unless I'm working or anything, I generally don't have breakfast or lunch. Usually they're liquid breakfasts and lunches, and that's about it. So unless I'm at work and I'm exhausted, that's when I truly usually have a lunch or whatever. But could probably, I was feeling a steak maybe, but it feels weird, like I'm some type of bachelor just roughing it right now, and I'm just gonna throw one steak on. Come on, you don't do that. Well, if I am gonna do that, I should probably take one out of the freezer. Or I'll buy a fresh one, I'm not sure. Some boy named Louis. What a terrible name. And why do they have to spell Louis L-E-W-E-Y? Why do they gotta be weird like that? So, yeah, so where is this Louis? Okay, and we're off. I'm sorry, Burnett. You're getting a little weird here. You don't have to bring up the terrible things of said wars. Alright, Louis? Oreo! Okay, no crazy boys here. Oreo! Going crazy. I'm just going to refer to them as the Zoomies still. Maybe he's in the restaurant having a beer. Who are you? You're Lyman! Even weirdo name. We just opened the place recently. I hope you come visit. Yeah, like I'm trying to think. Was it literally open? Oreo, come here. Hi, buddy. Come here. Wanna jump up there? So you know what PC you can open up a volume mixer and change the volume for different applications or web browsers? Tell me why Mac doesn't have that built in and you need to download a third-party app. Because Apple is dumb on a lot of things. They don't like that if they didn't think of something first, it almost really doesn't apply to them. That's sort of the way I've thinking, the way they've been rolling. So is your work weird that you have do you have a Mac and a PC, or is your work weird and use Macs because they want to be hip and cool, but then don't realize that it really doesn't work well for your job type of thing? You're still trying to get this dumb password to work. I can't download third-party shit on here because we're exactly right. But they want you to use Apple's because they want to be hip and cool and all that jazz. Your work gave you Mac because I work with designers and I need Photoshop and stuff. But Photoshop works, we can get in all this of I don't think, this was maybe I want to say 10 years ago where Apple's, computers were meant for that type of stuff. You could argue that 10 years ago. Nowadays, I really think you're just buying those just for have that little fucking Apple on the back, and people know oh, I got a little bit more money than you do apparently, even though your PC probably is twice as powerful for half the price, and is quite as useful than the Apple product. But I do realize they used to be made for that purpose, for designers and stuff. Yes, the music is fucking banging, Kwama. Are you Louis? At this point, the way our servers and connections and files are set up, it would be way too much work, money, and effort to switch to PC. It probably would. Look, her name is Apple. Wait, is the guy upstairs called Lyman? This is getting weird. Yeah, you can't just avoid. Hey, oh, you're Vince. What a weird name for a kid. If you're looking for the village elder's house, yeah, I got that. I'm looking for a kid named Louis, spelt weird. What the fuck is with these people's names? Orange, Lyman, Apple? Hold on, was he talking about someone named Louis? I don't think your husband's named Louis. He's up in the orchard, though. Alright, where are we heading here? Okay, so there's a place down here. You're gray. Maybe Louis is one of the chickens. I mean, I don't mind it because I really like the touchpads and short keys on the Mac top, but for PC. Oh yeah, they have their spots. They certainly do. Pesca. Lore? I'm hoping that kid on the pier is Louis. I haven't seen you guys around here. Well, I haven't seen you around here before either. So no, I'm not here to buy fruit. I'm here to push you off the ledge. Hope you can swim, kid. Oh God, you are gonna get your teeth punched into your brain if you say one more mean thing to Estelle. just nudge him. It's like a tornado, indeed. And then the plus sign. We're okay. Did I say the plus sign? I mean the peace sign. Will make sense eventually, people, I promise. Yeah, still be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Shh, don't tell them these things. Do you think you could tell us a little bit about this crazy shadow you saw that night? Sure, if you want. Let's go grab a drink at the bar. I'm buying. That's what I want to hear the kids say. You see, I like watching stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Yeah, two shadows. Not one, not three, two. Yeah, that's right. Different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Oh, God. This is going to get super terrible here. That's consistent with an airliner in the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. I see, it's weird that you have to think like that's how a kid would think about something like that if they've never seen before. People are like, oh, what are you talking about, these shadows? You don't know what you're talking about. But then Charizard, thinking like, hey, like that could be like, an airliner and another thing following it. One bigger, one smaller. Mommy and daddy, right? No problem, Wings. We'll be here. My systems won't play nice, guys. Why? So what's the hang up there, Mythic? What's sort of the issue? I remember I had a similar issue when I was trying to get the thing to with the passwords to equal out. They just kept flying north. Okay, so north is a trail that continues behind the village and it leads to old Septium Mine, which was abandoned years ago. I just want to link your Nintendo eShop account. Okay. So what was it linked previously to your friend's Switch and now you're trying to link it to your new Switch? And boys don't cry. Oh, here we go with the sexist comments again. Now she has her own. Interesting. Are you trying to set like two-factor authentication with it, or is it just literally trying to link it? Because I know I ran into the issue of you go to the Nintendo site and there's a thing at the bottom that says like link your Nintendo account. I'm trying to think. You have to do some. I want to say it's either on the PC or it's on the Switch. You have to actually like set it like it will send an email to you. You click the email gets sent to the Nintendo site, and then it gives you a link to click, and then it links it. I remember like it doesn't tell you that, and I'm trying to like I can't. It's hard for me to show it to you, but I'm fairly certain it's like a missing link in there that's sort of going on right there. And I remember I had the same issue that you're doing. I just can't remember the fix to it. I wish I was more help. I really do. Still 10 years behind. You're not wrong, Kwama. You're not wrong. All right, to the trail behind the village. Lovely. There we go. No, I'll go that way. Alright, so there's the abandoned mine, and that's pretty much it. So we're gonna head on over to the mine and hopefully run into any. So the trails in the sky are airships. I don't know what that's referencing, Kwama, to be honest. It could be. But I'm not entirely sure if it is or not. It would make sense if it was, right? I feel like she needs a better weapon, and we haven't gotten one from her yet. Oh, for God's sakes, Joshua! And now we're talking about earnings, so I don't have to listen to that. Don't you get, like, any bonuses that would be based upon those at all, or anything like that? Do you not have, like, that type of structure set up? I mean, I'm looking forward to, my company's, like, earnings that should be... They're always... I don't know why they're weird, but I'm sure they have to, you know, appease to stockholders and all that stuff, but, like... They're always a month behind when they're updating their quarterly earnings. Like, it's just a weird way of doing things, I guess. Theoretically, that will happen next March at the same time as merit increases. Oh, yes. Just like every goddamn company who tries to do things in a weird, certain way. It didn't happen this year because COVID and we closed all of our stores. But aren't you still making money? Team of 3, but there's room for 6 on that screen. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's hard to argue though that on this screen here, where would you, like, I would argue maybe you fit 1 more at the bottom there, and you could have a party of 6, but then only 4 fight. Maybe. I honestly don't know. I've never played this series, so I don't know how they move forward. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. My side of the business was, but store side obviously tanked, so they desperately needed funds so they could keep employees on payroll instead of firing them. Okay. Oh, and now I can't move it because what's this? Revenue mine? Do we have? Okay. Oh God, some shit has gone down here, and I can't move my camera because it doesn't want me to. Looks like we're gonna need a key. So now, hey, we want you to go back to the town. Ask the little kid if he knows where the goddamn keys are, and then we'll come back here. Maybe. Padlock and chain are rusted. Doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered here through. Well, what if there's another way in through there, Joshua? Oh God, yeah. And that's what I'm saying of, like, this game has been pretty good, at least storytelling-wise, of, like, they don't repeat themselves because you already know as the player what the story is. So, like, when you're running into a new character, they just say, like, oh, Joshua and Estelle share the story of blah, 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 and then it brings you up to speed. But this would be a quality of life thing and be like, oh, okay, like, you know, you have to go back here to get the key and then walk back. Like, you almost know that the game is going to force you to actually probably do that. So that sort of sucks. I can assume so. I shouldn't assume anything. This game's actually been pretty good with that type of stuff. I mean, with all our magic and our weapons that we have, Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. Mine tastes good. Yeah, that means that there's probably another entrance. Even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. Oh, for God's sake. See? Head back here so you can deal with this garbage already. Like, see, for a quality of life thing, I would have argued just take them back to the village. Don't have them walk all the way back through this. Despite the fact that it doesn't take long to do this, it still isn't fun to do so. Oh, beautiful. Is he gonna get a freebie? Nice. Heal him up, and then he gets the free attack. Yeah, old games, though, without that quality of life. Exactly, exactly. Or a fast travel system, which would have been just as equally fine, obviously. There you go, just travel back to the village. Perfect, done. Speak with the elder, done. Again, like what was that? 2 minutes out of my day. 2 minutes out of my day, if that. Oh, god damn it, his fucking house is right there. Oh! Oh, where is he? Where's your El Husbandado? God damn. Forgivable for the time, but nowadays a game that doesn't respect player time blows hard. So that's an interesting comment, and I'm not saying that you're wrong, but hear me out here, Kwama. As someone who, and I think I speak for a lot of people, there's tons of people who I feel like their time is, no, hold on, let me rephrase that. Everybody's time is valuable, and your statement is not wrong. But part of me would think, like, if you knew you didn't have a long time to play video games, like say in general, like let's say you're the type of person who can play a game for an hour here and there on a daily, right? You got lots to do, you work many hours, many things going on in your life. You only had an hour to play a game. Would you even think of playing something like a 200-hour or 100-hour Japanese RPG? Would that even cross your mind? Like, you knowing, like, this is gonna take me forever to play through. Like that, I'm only saying that as a question. I'm not, picking out anybody like that. But I think to myself, like, if I was like that, if I didn't have a lot of time for games, had a lot on my plate, a little bit of spit out there, I probably wouldn't be thinking of playing a Japanese RPG. Luckily, I do have still many hours to roll around with, but simple features like skip cutscenes, fast forward text, instant messages, display, fast travel, quest, and again, you can see that with a lot of modern RPGs. They do that. They give you the button to skip the cutscene. You can see all that with when Squaresoft re-released all of the old Final Fantasies. They put in fast forward, fast battles, all that stuff, so that they know, like, hey, look, this is still a 70, 80-hour RPG. We want to make that as quickly as possible. So you can see, like, that's a company taking an old game, making it modern, and, excuse me, COVID, and appreciating your time. But you can't expect that for every game, and some people don't want those little additions. They want to have that slow go, that slow build into a game, because for some people that adds to it. Like, when I want to get back into Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, I don't know if I'll play 7 again now that the remaster is out, but 8 and 9, them having those new additions on those remasters, and even 10 as well, I'll still play it at its normal speed. I have the time. I'll enjoy myself. When I see people play those now, I see them rushing around, running at 10 times the speed. I'm like, you're missing everything. Like, what's the purpose of playing that? I don't know. Bravely Default has a debug. I wish Bravely Default would come to the Switch. I don't have a 3DS. I will never get one. I wish they would start putting a lot of those games onto the Switch, because I would love to play them. I know it would be really good to play, so. So whose big, gravestone is this that you just left here? Oh, that's right. It's the one for the hundreds that died during the war. Well, you're gonna start the Tales of series anyways. Yeah, well, and some games don't have those quality of life choices. Like when I go back to play Tales of Symphonia, probably relatively within some type of time zone, I'm gonna have to get used to that's gonna be another 60, 70, 80 hour experience. But I don't mind it. I don't mind sharing it with you guys either. So just played Eternia back then, got 6 or 7 games on. Is it Eternia Sonata? That's another series haven't touched. Looks really good. I could be getting that wrong. Or is it Tales of Eternia? I'm all over the place. Is there not a game called like Eternal Sonata? Tales of Eternia, that's it. I think the Nintendo Switch is doing a lot of right things. It's bringing people back into the mobile system, giving them the best of both both worlds. Tales of Sonata thing is that chomping weird JRPG. And All Hands is over. That wasn't a very long meeting at all. The key for the padlock, give me a minute here. I'm gonna pull it out of my ass. What, do you keep it under your mattress? Weirdo. It's just biz updates. Alright, now back to the mine. Aaron Boy Geordie, exactly. I don't mind it. It's part of the story. Now that would, quality of life. Take me right back to the abandoned mine. Really? I'm gonna murder you in like one hit, but you need to get that. Terrible. Boy, he gets hit hard. He must have like 0 defense or something. Oh, I should have had her kill the other guy. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Like look at that. Like look at his defense. Like just 6, or her defense, sorry. Then he gets hit and it's like 36 or 84. Jesus Christ. And she will probably kill him here. So you're gonna miss the heal. Well, that's okay. Seeing you play, the music is charming. Often seems too chatty. Battles look again. It's old school. I think a lot of the charm, like I'm older, right? Like I'm used to these old school RPGs. I don't mind them. It's hard if you've just been off of the Persona 5s of the world or stuff like that. But I have lost, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I have lost literally hours in this game. I didn't even realize how it even happened, how it came across. It's just the time is flying by in this game. Battle has this grid, but it doesn't seem. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know why the grid even exists. Like it almost feels like, why isn't it just like a typical battle system where they're on one side, you're on another, and you just pick what you want to do. The grid makes little to no sense. It hasn't really made a point, but let's see if that gets used. This one I'm used to as well, so I don't mind it as much. I don't like this battle system. So what is it about the battle system that like you don't entirely like? Is it overly simplistic, which it so far is? I haven't had to really use the noggin a lot to apply any strategy to it or anything. There were times, like There was I can remember maybe 1 or 2 tough boss fights early on, and it was just because I wasn't using my CP right or those types of strategies, but maybe that's how they just want to have it. Yeah. I would prefer the turn-based stuff, but this is turn-based. It's just got a little bit extra to it, but again, it doesn't make sense to me because you're not really using that whole you know, the grid to anything. Got to like seeing enemies on screen for modern. Yeah, I mean, this one has the enemies on screen, as opposed to just like walking 10 steps and then having the screen get all weird. I mean, again, Baker has explained to me that this game is very slow in its build-up, so it's not like we're in tutorial stage, but maybe we just haven't run into an aspect of why that grid exists yet. That's just my take. So what is this guy? Weak against the arts, may call for backup. Well, we're gonna kill you with a little bit of that. I have a feeling that they're gonna. Oh. I hate wasting an attack, but it depends on how much they move up, I guess. Oh, now I moved. I didn't think that was going to happen. That I also didn't picture happening. I installed Dragon Quest 11. Damn gorgeous for the genre. Gotta wait December for the definitive, I guess. No more than 20 ET. Yeah. I mean, I'm mad about that. Like, I hate when games do that. Oh, it actually worked out. Because I bought that on release, and then they came out with the S version, and now there's an even more definitive version, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, they are, and I'm annoyed because, although I enjoy my time with it, I have to go back to that game. I'm not happy with just how it's been approached. Like, okay, can't go that way. And like, they would have been much better if they would have given everybody a free update to the S version or something, I guess, at least. But I'm not going to buy that game again. Holy shit. Yeah, so it's funny. I had heard rumors that the separate update in August, the rumor was that it was anyone that bought the original game, like myself, was going to get upgraded to the S version, but not to the definitive version. And if you wanted to, and anyone that now has the S version, that's the version you're stuck with. If you want to buy the definitive version, you can't. I don't even think any of that's true to begin with either, but it's just mind-boggling. Like, they must like money or something, because people will buy it. Got it, Kyle. Sure. And here I am, I've forgotten that we haven't saved in a long time, so... The confirmed rumor is they port the Switch game to PS4, Xbox, PC with only higher res and frame rate. Okay, I had heard that afterwards and sort of was assuming that was it too. It was just very early on of like, oh, what do you think this update is? Are they gonna update everyone to that? But it's not the S version. Like, I don't have the S version on. I just have the original, and now we're stuck with it. I'll be stuck with poor assets. Again, unless they make it like where, oh, you own this game, we'll give you 75% off to buy it, to upgrade to this, I would probably do it. But anything less than maybe 50% if I'm in a good mood. But I'm sorry, like, sometimes I think there's just a little bit too much greed there going on every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't expensive. Like, again, like, I got it at launch. I paid the $80. Add it to the list of things I gotta play. Goddamn octopus ruined my day. I'll see. Like, I might get extremely lucky, but I'm fairly certain it's only the S version that's getting the update and not the or the S version to be updated to the definitive. I can't take my version and upgrade to definitive, I believe. I could be wrong. I'd love to be right. Well, we all know I'm not. Mythic, how is the linking of the accounts working? You've been quiet. You're probably pulling your hair out right now. Yeah, and that was another thing that I kicked myself with, was like buying it on the PS4. I love me some trophies, but then I started to see like, oh, all the music and the orchestra stuff, and then on Steam that you can get the workshop mod that puts all the newer music on it, so you really didn't have to worry about that. But I don't know. I still prefer to buy games on console as opposed to PC. But yeah, it might be. We'll see. We'll see. You're gonna end up getting me to have that, and the fact that like I gotta come back into it either, it's going badly. Oh no. So what are we dealing with here? A constituent member of the Kapua household swings a dagger and poison-laced blade. They got 415, but nothing really that they're weak against. He's a little more weak against other things. Apparently my network ID for my 3DS isn't set up to link, so do you have to like reset that to sort of go forward? I could hit him with that. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that heal out real quick here. She is gonna get... Can I use an item? Nope, she's not far enough. I prefer 30 frames per second stable anyway, so PS4 is good enough. Unless it's an uncapped frame rate, I get PC only. Let's clock ourselves up. Hope to God that one guy does not attack her. But she might die. Oh, thank God. Alright, now let's not mess around here. Let's see what we can do here. I think that would be a good idea, Wings. Chill out for the day. Why not? Get out there and have some fun. Fun and sun. Oh, beautiful. And who can we murder this time? Well, that would have to be addressed, don't you see? Oh, I see. I wasn't putting two and two together there, obviously. Well, thank you for finally attacking her. That was great. I feel I should heal instead. We're all watching George stream bare naked. Oh, I mean, we had the conversation yesterday that we're all naked, right? Except for me, apparently. Maybe I wasn't the one that was in on that conversation, maybe. Everyone, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did. Oh wait, these people are all dead. I'm usually shirtless at home. Jordan could not be wearing pants, so we'll never know. I am wearing shorts. But that's essentially it. See, I don't want them to have all these attacks in a row. I feel like if I could murder... Get an attack in on one of these guys fairly quickly. Oh, see, she gets a freebie. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Am I wearing underwear? Yes. I always wear underwear. Come on! Hit them! God, this is stupid sometimes. Everyone's goddamn poisoned here. Make some contact here, people. So who's like almost near death? She is. I guess that's just how it is. You know, drop the pants, get a portable fan to get windy balls. See, someone's thinking there. Someone's thinking. Wait, oh no, I'm sorry, we missed this guy. There we go, there's some contact. If we use an item, is it gonna be right away? I think item use is right away, but yes, but the other, like using an art isn't. I mean, honestly, airing that shit would probably be nice, but I'm a girl sense, I don't get it. Understandable. Understandable. We can murder this guy relatively quickly. You know that chill from fresh air down there? Yes, I do. Ah, he's almost dead. So, do I murder this guy? So, oh, and that's the guy that's gonna have a critical. Perfect. Okay. We should be okay. Oh, good, and you hit her. Perfect. Okay. Critical. Oh, God. Take advantage here. Wait. Attack. That's what I want. Jesus. Yes! Normalize men wearing skirts and dresses. So, I don't know if I had this conversation on stream or if someone else... Welcome back, Paul. But technically, shouldn't it be women wear pants and men wear dresses because of our dangly bits? Shouldn't that essentially be reversed? Maybe the Scots were onto something. Scottish kilts are a trend. They are. So I don't think this guy is going to kill them. Oh, did we get lucky with a nice big hit there? Yes! In my opinion, I just think clothes don't define gender, so wear whatever you want. True, true. That is a great thing, Paul. That is. I have to get up and go make a coffee while my computer restarts. It is pretty old though, so I'm surprised it still runs a few things. Alright, I'm going to go take a quick little bathroom break. Promise. I'll be right back. Yes, he looks extremely douchey, but I'll be right back. But I'll keep the music going at least. Computer's about Oh, gotta be. I built it when I was. I've been here. I've been at this place for like 8 or 9 years, but I do have a relatively newer graphics card, like a 960, so still old. Be right back. Just give me a second, people. I'm putting product in my hair.
disaster.
Yeah, victory, mythic. Great. Should never even bother doing my hair. Became terrible. It's no different. Pieces are all out of the place. It's because I didn't wait until it was dry. This is the world I live, people. What, hold on, we're the what? The League of Exceptionally Dim or something? No, we're bracers, you moron. And you're dead. Oh wait, we gonna murder this person? I hope that when the PS5 and the Xbox Series X or whatever it is, that there's no pro consoles. I don't like that there's now this divided system where like you can have a pro console and one that doesn't play games as good as it should. Like that was the whole thing with consoles, is that you bought the console, you bought the game, you know that they were all gonna run exactly the same for everybody, and now they're slowly turning into a little bit of PCs, and I don't like that. Like, oh, turn on this super graphics mode or something. Like I don't like that. So but I'm happy for Mythic that you got it all linked up and working, and I'm happy for you. That's a tough go, and I would have never even pictured the 3DS thing because I've never owned one, so I don't know. So I can't believe we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and it feels like 2 minutes. Have we still found Cassius at all? No, at all. No, and remember, I'm not taking away from PC players, because I'm playing on PC, and when I do eventually make or buy or whatever a new PC, that might change my opinion on a lot of other things. And I don't have a 4K TV or a 4K monitor. But all I'm saying is, like, that's why certain people buy PC games and why other people buy console games, because they know, like, I don't have to worry about is my graphics card going to be able to handle this game or not? They just know, like, boom, I go to the store, I buy a PlayStation or an Xbox game, and it works, and it looks beautiful, and I'm guaranteed to have it look that good. That's the point I'm trying to make. Now to connect Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home on mobile. Good luck. Right. But those are becoming things that are all going to be on the PS5 and the Xbox X, like HDR, 4K resolution. Those are all standard things. So, and I think we're quite some ways away from 8K, obviously. So, I do believe that the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox are. I believe they have the HDMI input that will be able to take an 8K and will be able to. It'll just be like a software revision, but that's many years. You have a lot of fun, Wings. Enjoy. So what is... They took off, but we found the airship here. Oh god, like so... No, wrong button. Okay, there's no map here. We almost got the Sky Bandits, but they gave us the Slipperoo again. Alright, so let's see if we can go on the airship, and then we'll see if we can escape out in the back. Surely there's got to be somebody in here. Where Cassius? Anybody? Use the forklift. Bye, Wings. Thanks for stopping on in. I wonder what this is. Yeah, I don't know. Orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy is completely stopped. Well, yeah, that's probably why they don't bother with it. I can't move the camera. Great. Okay, we still got some fruits and veggies, and we should blow this thing up. And I can always also appreciate, like, I like in an RPG, like, having that exclamation point or something pop up. I prefer, like, a blinking light or something to really, like, in Uncharted, that, or even in Bioshock, having things glow to tell you that there's something there is really nice, but I'll take the exclamation point over the head when I can. I had Tinkering Overdose with Deadly Premonition on PC last week. So, I've heard some things about, is it Deadly Premonition 2? Does it run like dog shit, period? Or does it just run like dog shit on the Switch? Or is only number 2 on the Switch? I've heard some things about that. Beautiful game despite the instability. There we go. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you're not allowed to sit there. There's a steering wheel to control the rudders. Okay, yeah, so we're all just getting all these things. It's temporary exclusivity, it seems, for Deadly Premonition 2. Okay. Nice little viewing gallery. Why not? Look at this. This is pretty. It's a hell of an airship. Digital Foundry have a video pre-patch. It's in the 15 frames per second. Ooh. Eesh. So I'm just going to assume that's all these equal out to. It's not really much else to see. Okay, there's more upstairs. More seating. I gotta say, the airships would have been nice. You know, I know the Hindenburg disaster didn't go over well, but certainly planes aren't this space. Look at that legroom. Just throwing a couple of TVs would be fine. And Digital Foundry does great work too. I feel like I'm just missing something. Like, okay, we've seen the view there. That's not. And those just lead out to different areas. Oh, but now you have to go with the certain one to get them to talk. And then to wherever their hideout is. Back to 0. Why do I think the Sky Bandits hit the airline? I don't know. Great. So the Sky Bandits have got themselves the orbital energy and put it on over into theirs, maybe. Great. Yeah, like, she's right. Why wouldn't you just, like, switch that up and take this airship of this series? No, this is the only one I own of this, but I'm enjoying it enough that I've put them on my wish list to buy. I got lucky that I subscribed to PS Now, so the Trails of the Cold series, I'm trying to, I get it wrong, but the Cold Steel series is on PS Now under the PS3 umbrella, so I can stream those. And we did that with Nino Kuni, I believe, and that worked out well. So they're rarely discounted to be. Yeah, I have it set so, like, it'll give me an update of, like, oh, if you know there are, maybe I'll be lucky if I get a Steam sale or whatever. So. It doesn't account for the fact they didn't take the airline to their hideout. What's an arge? Jesus Christ. Is it normal, the music distortion? I don't hear any distortion on my end. I noticed this, I just got a little hiccup of a dropped frame, so that might have been it. So it might have hiccuped. Oh yes, back to the general who hates bracers. Randomly sounds like a drunk version of the song. That's weird. It could be. Yeah, like it's running fine now, but like I said, there's just that very little hiccup. It shouldn't still be doing that now, but all right, so where's this orbital telephone? Maybe not here. I don't know what they refer to as the orbital telephone. Head back to the guild and contact. Okay, so we're heading back to the guild. Thank you, Paul. Oh, God. Well, shit has hit the fan. The army is here to fuck us over. Attend, what? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits. Oh, God. We're going to jail because they think we're the Sky Bandits. Why do I have a feeling we've been set up? General? Great. He hates us. We're definitely going to jail. Our butts are going to be sore tomorrow. Why'd I get you to stop with the accusations, General? Yeah, like, do I get a lawyer? Can I better call Saul? He'll get me out of this, right? Criminals need criminal lawyers. They flew off. How did you not see another airship fly over your head? Now wait a darn tootin' minute. Cut the crap. My living Pokedex is such a soothing sight, guys. Like, hold on. What is a living Pokedex? My thoughts exactly. Okay, well, I thought that was. I mean, I gotta look this up. I gotta see what a living Pokedex is. I'm interested. I'm gonna go downstairs for a bit. You can tell us that you're taking a poo there, Kwama. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit of rumbling myself. I probably should have taken care of business when I went to go take a pee and grab another water, but I didn't, so we'll stick around for maybe another half hour until things start really churning themselves around here, right? A living Pokedex is a fan term for a game which not only has a complete Pokedex, but has one of every viewable species stored in its PC. I'm confused. I'm confused. None of this is making any sense to me at all. So we're just going to pretend that I don't know what it is. My cat will still listen to you. I'm happy that the kitty will listen to me. It means I physically own one of each Pokemon, like from every game. Like, you mean right beside you, you have Pikachu. Right beside you, a Bulbasaur, a Charmander. This has turned into Chrono Trigger. We've been had. If the army managed to arrest the Skymans, I'm sure we'd have our names cleared, but the way things are, that might not be possible. He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early." If I remember, I don't remember saying that. Yep. The Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Great. Yeah, and like 30 boxes. Your house must be full of them. I think I need you to stream again so that we can see all of your living Pokemons. How do you feed them all? Oh god, who's speaking with us came from the cell next door. Is it Cassius? Oh, it's Olivier. God damn it. Oh god. Why are we here? Nobody knows. Come now, let's not worry about all the little deets down, right? I can do. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. We're both in jail, and that's it. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. No, well, he's going to tell us our life story. They live in a PC. Okay. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and moved on to the Auntie Rose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional. All this in the span of like, what, a day? I'm starting to not believe that. So back to his story. After negotiating a few of his own conditions, he accepted the offer, and of course they were food and wine for every day instead of Mira. That is very you. Well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night I had been enjoying a plate of sauteed, I read that as duck, that the chef prepared, but then the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for the palate, and I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious. And so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar, and something called a Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. This is gonna get you in trouble. Oh, aren't you well informed? And let me hear, you drank it. 500,000 Mira, and this guy decided to open it up. Well, I hope you shared. Asked such an easy question. Of course I opened it up and had a sip. Luxurious mellow taste caressed my throat, and can you believe what else? The rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. Oh god, he was tripping out. It probably had some magic mushrooms in it. My ears are bleeding from such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. As I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned, and I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. He got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato, and before I had another word come in, a group of soldiers came in and arrested me. And well, here we are. Idiot. I could have sworn I heard a zzz and even a certain misheard idiot. Oh god. No, we're not listening. We don't care. This is the span of a day. There's no way all that happened. Let's get to the real meat of the potatoes of this story. No, it's just the opposite. We're being released. Look at that! Spend a day in jail and we're all okay now. Essentially, they just threw us into the dunk tank. The drunk tank. Boy, I can speak well. It'd be great is if I could turn this back on. I'm like a child. I can't put the circle thing on to the screw job thing. Did you find the Sky Bandits? Oh. Mayor Maybell. And I'm going to say that's the Elder. that's the general. Well, I guess the mayor has a little more pull than General Morgan, so... I just explained your situation. I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright yet? Oh, here we go. Something again about Dad. Well, you mentioned it. The girl does seem to slightly resemble Lena. You know my mother? I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Relent. Well, in fact, we even met once when you were just a wee little baby. I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. A rare strategist. I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Well, you know, relax. Maybe he just wanted to make a little bit more money because I heard that the army didn't pay very well. So, well, there we go. Excuse me. Well, pardon me. Coming through. Okay, well, he's gone now. Somehow it feels hard to believe. The general's hatred for Bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. This just gets deeper and deeper. That dirty run. Hold on, you getting upset over your dad leaving the army and then causing everyone to be mad at the Bracers here? Not acceptable. Alright, well. Now that you mention it, yes, do. We're forgetting about a little loot player. Are we gonna rescue him too? I mean, you did drink a $500,000 bottle of Chardonnay. The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought. Indeed it is. The one and only. An advance payment of exquisite services that I was about to render. Alright. We're gonna see if we can get that man out. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. Hey, Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? I'm a Squirtle guy. I like Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle! However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract? We're gonna have to pass. I don't think they were fans of him playing that. Let's see, it seems like you're investigating something. Yes, indeed we are. I think at least he could help, lend a helping hand, perhaps. Oh God, they're gonna ask us to join. Now, I of course I do need to know why the question, Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. Weren't those the starting Pokemon of which Pokemon? Red and Green? It's been a long time. Or Red, Green, and Blue? Were there 3 separate games and each one was a different starting Pokemon? Was that it? I can't remember. I never really got into the Pokemon craze. I never played them. I know, smack me now, but... Well, I know they're Pokemon. I know that much. Home says gift. Ah, so it's a gift. guy. We're gonna dump your ass on the party onto the side of the street if you're not good enough for us there, Olivier. Alright. Oh god, what's she gonna tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. 4. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Wow! Wow! So, okay, so red was Charmander. Blue was Squirtle. Green was Bulbasaur. Was yellow Pikachu? Last night, there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital Factory was targeted, as were a number. Yellow is NA and green is Japan. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I follow. The good old Sky Bandits again at it. The Orbital Factory. I mean, I'd love to go to an Orbital Factory because we haven't been to one since the beginning town of Roland. We got a lot of Sepet to use and throw into our characters, so that could be great to start adding into. So I'll send payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. We're gonna eat steak every day. Whatever they get in our way or not. I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Yes, there's a mole we have to avoid. My bosom companions, shall we go to the South Block? Oh my god. Well, so let's take a, okay, so these are both things, like, these are all just continuing on. The South Block burglary. Seems that while we were tracking down the missing airliner, burglary occurred in Bose's South Block. Though the area is already under investigation by the Royal Army, I think we're better off do as well on our own. Alright, so that's not what we want. I want to see, make sure that... So Olivier got everything we need. The Needler. Look at that. Like, look at him. That's wonderful. The big coat. Not really feeling the bow tie, whatever that's called, but... He's a man. Work boots. What can we throw on this guy? Green, red, and blue let you pick your starter. Yellow gives you Pikachu. Okay. And everyone can have a lighter. All right. Yeah, let's head to the south. Well, Baker, welcome, buddy. How are you? As we're, you know, we've been thrown in jail. We're heading to the South Block of Bose to figure some shit out. But you just get off work? Oh, pardon me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Probably not. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna be super upset here. So, hold on. I gotta check this out right now. Nope, that's not the map. That's not. There's an Orbital Factory in Bose, and I literally had zero idea. I never went to the South Block. All this time, I had never just... Mother fluffer. Well, I'm an idiot. Wow. What'd you have for dinner? Looks like this store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deal. Well, you know, can we still have a little chit chat about the business deal? My factory, Nigel, relax. If either one of those groups saw what was written in the stolen ledger. Oh god, yikes. I feel like this guy's been trying to rip off on the taxes. Oh, good old Dorothy, I remember her. Hey boys, we're running 4 deep now. Prepare your asses. You meddling kids. Just some fish and chips. Decided since it's my birthday tomorrow, I'd have some with... Happy early birthday to you, buddy. Some fish and chips. What's the typical fish and chips for you guys out there? Is it cod? Or is it, you know, sort of depend on what you want to roll with? Glad to see they let you out of the clinker. The clinker, the clanker. I'm closer down to death. Hooray. We all are. Just slowly as we rotate around the sun. I used to joke every time it was my birthday. I'd be like, oh, closer to retirement. But the more so now, it's just like, yeah, closer to death. Ooh, yeah, 69. Think of all of the sex you'll have then. What kind of face is that? Don't tell me your blame is. You actually go and check the abandoned mine yourself? We did! Because of you already hadn't hauled off. Yeah, so what did you guys get off there? And what are these things? Are these just giant, like, orbital things or something? Oh, God. The army's still sniffed around. They couldn't catch a fucking cold, though, so... Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you... Look, Olivia, if you're going to start telling the stories of how you stole the, you know, the very old Chardonnay, you drank it, you're lucky the mayor let you off, okay? The mayor's residence and Bowes Market are right through the west gate, and it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. Wait, hold on, so they just went through the west gate with no one really noticing? Why do I feel like I'm missing something here, like as if Bowes was in on it? You're the guy who drank the wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Honor to meet you. Don't you hate it when you know how to play a JRPG and you're playing it your way and someone criticizes the way you're playing it? It happened to me recently. Wait, hold on. First of all, I have to make sure that it wasn't me telling you of a different way or criticizing you. But, like, you weren't streaming, were you? No, okay. Wait, were you streaming? I mean, were you just shooting the shit with someone and someone told you were playing the game wrong? I love when people tell you you're playing a game wrong, as if there was absolutely a wrong way to play a video game, right? But... Carrie, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. Oh, it sounds like a goddamn inside job if you ask me. The newest model of camera's display here is stolen. You may have an interesting little bit of everything. Alright, let's see if there's actually some things we can buy at the Orbital Factory. Alright, so I mean, we do have a ton of slots that are open up for everybody, so I guess we sort of just take a peek. So when I look at these slots that I'm seeing, how come some are still locked out? Like, is that a way of the game telling me, like, no, you like, is it just sort of controlling me even though I have a ton of Sepith? Like, it's just like, no, just relax. You can't open all these at a time. We don't want you to be OP for no apparent reason type of thing. You have to open the slot before them. Look at the diagram to the right. Right, but what I'm saying is, like, I can only open one right now. Oh, so they're all connected. Wow. I'm sitting here looking at the diagram, I'm looking over here, I'm looking at chat, and I'm like, you can almost see the gears starting to roll on in here, right? And you're like, what? It's like that meme of from what's his face in The Hangover, and he's playing blackjack, and all the numbers are flowing through, and the math is starting to work. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I open that one, then I can open up that one. Okay, I understand. I see. Interesting. Okay. So I should probably open... So again, and we've gone over this. Comical that you said that, because she literally was checking in to make sure the place wasn't burned down and if I was doing okay. You hurt your back today, your balls hurt, your birthday's tomorrow. I think this is a sign. What's it a sign of? That's what we demand to know. Oh, maybe if I get back to the gameplay, that might actually be something. Anyway, so before I was, my wife called. I think I answered this before. The openable quartz. So like how I can open up two here, but this one looks like it's in an earth part, and then this one is in like, I'm gonna say like a water part. I think it's a sign that I might be going senile. I even struggled to read something earlier today. We all struggle every once in a while. So like, which one would I want to open? Like, I'm pretty sure you said before that it doesn't really matter what they are. It's just that like they're both like, this one's blue, this one's earth tone, but in the end they both have the earth sign beside them, so that's what I'm confused about. But I'll just open up that one. We're gonna open up one for each person if I can. Oh, I can't open up one for Shaharbazard. And oh god, okay, so maybe I'll open up another one for somebody else. Oh god, we can't. Oh, we could open up one. I might as well use them, right? Like, right now some quartz. Oh, I forgot we had to buy them too. God damn it! All right, well let's maybe take a peek. We don't want to get quartz to put in there. Yes. Yes. God damn it! I mean, was I getting stuff? Like, did I have any? Maybe. I was gonna say, I think I've picked up some here and there, so maybe we'll be lucky. Space, it can see enemies from a distance. I don't know what the hell that means. Max EP would be good. Dexterity. I don't know who has, like, big dexterity. Like, her dexterity is 16. Okay, so Charizard, that'd be a good person to throw that on to. Hit both of them. I mean, when I think of dexterity in old school Final Fantasy stuff like that, that usually means that you want something for a ranged attack. That's usually what that's good for. So, Charizard or Olivier, we can throw that on. So let's see if that's a possibility. Of course, neither one of them have one. Ah, Twitch gave you a connection error. I've gotten a lot of those actually quite recently. Like, just out of nowhere, you're watching a stream. Like, usually it happens when I'm watching something like long term. Like, yesterday I was watching KJ the Hero, just chilling out, and like, I was watching for about an hour and a half, and out of nowhere, just like, fuck you, connection error. And then you gotta, like, you know, refresh, and then it pops back, and it's like, it's not a problem on their end. It's just like, fuck you. Like, one of those, like, just jam you. But, so, yeah. Alright, so he's got one, so we can put that. Oh, he can't fit that one in there. Oh, he's already got one, though, I guess. Wait, here's what I'm quite. It says all of them are okay. Oh, I guess because that's the one I've used. Never mind. Oh, God. KJ the Hero is his name. He's just a small-time streamer like myself. He's not any big-time streamer. But I thought to myself of, like, I started to give him my Prime subscription. I was used to giving it to the Happy Hob, and I'm starting to get to the point of, like, they're not helping anybody. That guy's a fucking millionaire. I don't want to help out these big time streamers with peddly little $5 here and there. But if I can make a difference for someone like him, that's just a small streamer. The more the merrier, and I can add to that. So that's what I would prefer to do. How did you treat your characters in this? No. I'm not hating on anybody today. I mean, I probably will eventually. The day is still young. You treated Joshua as like a like you used Estelle as the healer, Joshua as a magic user, Charizard and Olivier. I really don't know how to approach them really right now. I mean, I like having the information. That's great. Use Estelle as defense. I guess I could put in defense +1. Okay. What else do we got there? Olivier's good with healing and arts. So should I remove the heal from Estelle, or should I have 2 healers just in case something gets going bad, or add in a couple more type of thing? I need help. spending some time here. I don't know, it's up to you. You've played JRPGs before, just go with something that sticks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, so let's buy some ornaments then. Ornaments? No, not sluts, quartz. Build someone how you want. I guess I like that that's the ability that I can go with. I can build them how I see fit, which is really nice, actually. Not too many games. Now, again, you want to take advantage of their statuses, obviously, like, you know, dexterities and whatnot, so you want to follow that. What fucking flavor is this? Pink grapefruit. It sounds better in French. Pamplemousse rose. Alright, what don't I have? Mind. Should probably buy some of these things. I got 4 of those things? Jesus Christ. Buy one of those. Blind. Not gonna lie, I probably said this before, but I have a thing for a French accent coming from a woman. So if I was a woman, that would just hit the spot for you, eh? +1, that's gonna be good. I feel like that one might, well, that's 100 though, but I feel like that one will be nice to have. EP cut. You can buy a couple of those. Got a couple of those. Okay, I think we're good. Now we just gotta put some work in. Am I a French Canadian? No. There we go. Eventually, I promise I'll find the button. Okay, then no, it probably wouldn't work. I mean, technically, could I essentially be a French Canadian if I just moved to Quebec and lived there for a few years? Like, would that just be all that would be needed? All right, so we're gonna keep this rock in here. No, I have to be born there. Damn it. Okay, we'll let that be as it is. Alright, so that's going to add that. What can I put in here? Airstrike, that's good. I don't even know what some of these are. Death Blow, 100% kills enemies, but quartz breaks. What the fuck does that mean? Like the actual Death Blow quartz breaks? I'm liking that. Like that cast, I think would be good. I don't feel like he has to move a lot. Cast 1, that's good. You lose it permanently. Okay. Alright, he's good. Estelle, what do you got? God, they really do add a ton of things there. I feel like for her, the movement would be better. We do have her put back a little bit more, and because she's not a ranged character. Okay, we got that. And then let's see. I don't think these two got anything. Oh, he's got a couple spots that we've opened up. Okay. All right, so. I don't feel like hold on. You said Olivier was good at. Why can't I move it over? God damn it! You said Olivier was good at healing. Good with healing and arts. Okay. So we should probably give him a heal. How do you know he's good with healing? And what are the arts that you're referring to? Like, I don't think I have anything here that's... Let's have that one on. I don't know what that means, but we'll throw it on, the Eagle Eye. Like, the arts are the moves he has a CP ranged area heal. Oh, like himself does? Where can I see that? The Howling Bullet? How do I know what that is? Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet, like himself does. Okay. I feel like moving her up and having the, like, she's more of a ranged character than Estelle is, obviously. Setting S break. Did I read hurting balls? You did. Baker's balls hurt. We don't know why. Okay, fires off an explosive energy shot. That's the only one he has. Sadist whip. Beautiful. Pummel. Sever. When do I get new S breaks? When do I get those? When does that fun begin? Alright. Still on chapter 1. This is ridiculous. Okay, moving on. We're done there. I'm sorry that ate up a lot of time, and I didn't mean for that to eat up a lot of time, but I'm a moron, and that's how we do it. Now we have no money left, and we're gonna have to go to the arms. You won't get them for a while. Okay. Ooh, look at you. You got some nice things. And we have some money now. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. My shop got ripped out by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods. Wait, hold on. So, like, do they not have still items for me to purchase? Because I can still shop. I can still buy things. Alright, so we can get Estelle a stun rod. It's expensive. I'm gonna be right back. Now that I've broken the seal, I got piss. So listen for that toilet flush. I'll be right back. careful with bee stings this summer, I tell you. Well, if it stung you on the balls, at least it made them bigger if you were disappointed in them beforehand, even if for a short time. Got one on my arm. So wait, you have a penis on your arm? Or a pair of balls on your arm? Or a bee sting? These are the true things that happen, ladies and gentlemen. Why are these weapons so expensive? I thought I was making good money. I have no money. I barely can afford to buy, you know, these things for anybody. These dual razors apparently are not... Wow, the weapon I have now is better for... Oh, interesting. Oh, like some of these, like... Oh, fuck. I actually got stung on the palm of my hand by a wasp once. Was ripping vines off my garden fence. Grasped the leaves without knowing a wasp was resting behind it. Stuck its stinger right through my vein. That'll leave a mark. Alright, so what... I feel like the leather jacket would be pretty good to throw on. But that's going to eat up a lot of my money. Hand was pulsating for a bit, but the stinger went deep, ejaculated its venom into me. I'm going to buy a couple of these, actually. Because those are going to be pretty good for Joshua and Scheherazade. And maybe... Do we got enough money for... We don't have enough money for a weapon. Well, actually, we might have money if we sell a few things. Leather jackets. Charizard. I gave birth 9 months later. Congratulations on your wasp child. You must be a proud father. So, you know, we're all having these conversations now, so we might as well get this out there. So, women, you know, they give birth throughout the hoo-hoo. Where did you give birth from? Did it come out of your dick or your butt? Did you did one of those? Or these are the true conversations we have here, ladies and gentlemen. They really, really are. I don't want to get rid of things here that I think I might use. So I have a weird question to ask here. If I sell these things, is that selling things that aren't equipped? I'm afraid of selling something and then they're gonna be unequipped. Like, I wouldn't think a game would do that, but... It shouldn't sell equipped items. Okay. I will save those just in case. I did get some money here, so we will buy one weapon. I didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to buy something. I don't know if you're being real or not. Okay, now we have to check, because Baker's being silly. God damn it. It was the all caps and the exclamation points, and then the fact that you said it like right later made me think like you were being real for a second. Oh. All right, let's buy. So the stun rod. I feel that could be good. You did. You got me. 90. We're a little bit short. Well, actually, if we buy that, then we should be able to afford the stun rod as well. Alright, so everyone should be okay. So what? Okay, I bought that. I need to buy this. Good. Alright, we got some new weapons. Everyone is going to be A-okay, I think, going forward. At least I hope so. Estelle, laundry pole, Stunrod. Good. And then, well, Charizard. Viper for the Blitz. Let's save again, because we're morons. Okay, moving on. So how big is this particular area? It's not very big. There's a few things that we can check out. What's this? Oh, okay, so that's where we came from. Oh god, that guy's referring to us. It's terrible. What is this? Just a random home? Just break on in? The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by the crooks. I'm going to be here in a minute, so why don't you kids butt out? I'm sorry? There's a rummage through their home then. Oh, little bear. What is this? Check out these homes. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Miranda's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched. But it's times like this that makes you feel uneasy. With no man at home. Sexist again. Running amok. I always wondered how you spelled the muck. A-M-O-K? Really? Is that how it does? Where the hell did this lead to? God, these guards are just assholes. Just wait till we're done, okay? You jerk off. Like, yeah, dude, relax, okay? And I can't remember like where we've been. Okay, so that's where that led out to. Okay, so went in there. Haven't been here yet. Official investigation. God. Welcome back. I thought I'd give you a word of advice, even if you're representing the mayor. At the end of the day, you are still civilians, so we can't have you wandering around here. Well, go fuck yourself. How about that? They are threatening. They are rather threatening to us here. Very threatening, actually. Ooh, a personal invitation to jail. For an ass in a lion skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. That was fucking pretty funny. It's like President Rufus. That's Ralphus! For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, this is an outright embarrassment. Is that so? What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our finally, someone who gets us. That's great. I'll take over the investigation. So here, please take your men and clear out. Clear out. Yeah. Finally, some work to be done now that this man has removed everybody. I gotta thank this officer in black. Can I get your name, please? Is Bob? Bob? Bob. All right, they're hacking up to the hacking gate. Would you like to join our party? Bygones be bygones. Blonde hair, blue eyes. Where have I heard that before? I don't think that worked out before. Oh my god. Something about a much better race or something. Didn't go over. I'm looking forward to any progress you made. Can I get your name here, please? Name. Hello? There we go. Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal... there we go. Wait, is a colonel higher than a general? I don't know all the inner workings of the armies and the navies and the... all that jazz. I think it is. Colonel's like top men, right? They got top men working on it. I think so. Who cares, right? Doesn't matter. He's not hard on the eyes either. That's what I thought, Charizard. Boy, if I swang the other way, we'd be right up in on that. Does Neil ever not have a broken cigarette not in his mouth at all times? I mean, it's something to work off of, but you'd think at least every once in a while he would replace it with one that at least is straight, or perhaps take it out every once in a while. Maybe a big stogie in there. How about that? Apparently, literally, I was streaming last night with some shock. Didn't even realize that we had a minor tornado in my area. Like, the power didn't go out, nothing. we don't even really get them. It fucking poured last night. I go out on my balcony and everything is fucking soaked. But I remember I just looked out and I was like, oh, did I hear something? Like, God, that's probably someone's car being overturned or something. Probably mine. Haven't gone out there to look, but... so, Colonel is one rank below Brigadier, which is the last rank before you start hitting the general ranks. Oh, wait, so the general is still the tippity top. Alright. To admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. General ranks are top, yeah, but Colonel is also pretty high. I mean, fuck's sakes, the Colonel Sanders is the top of the chicken, okay? I can go for some chicken. I said that the other day about the chicken wings. I'm still on chicken. A couple days of pasta, that's it. We need to do something about this. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. So you had a tornado, and you didn't know you did, and that sounds like something that would happen. Yes, exactly. Hey, look, I've had a lot going on, okay? Obviously, it wasn't even a real one. Probably nothing actually touched it. It was probably more like a tornado warning, but I know some shit hit the fan, weather-wise. But, you know, all looks good now. Alright, so... where else is there to head? Oh, Coco. Okay, I think we've been this way? Yeah, we came from this way. So we've been in all these buildings. I don't know about this one. But now I guess I can go into these buildings and now interrogate the people. Yeah, I feel bad. So out of nowhere, the army talks to them, and now they want me to talk to them. All looks good now. Looks out window to see people on fire, screaming, bandits looting. It wouldn't shock me. There were some masked men staring right in at me, and he wasn't alone either. There were a bunch of others with him. Well, that's terrifying. Alright, the Royal Army Fund. Now we can okay, yeah, so it does want me to investigate. Jordan, you are alright. Jordan, why you ask, neighbor? There was a tornado, you doofus. Yes. Wait, did I go in this house and then came out that? I'm perplexed. Again with the amok. All this to amok. Fortunately, this house was untouched. Okay, that's right. Untouched. Jordan's mind has been blown by that building. They had 2 entrances! Oh my god. Alright, nothing here. Alright, then there's that one. So that came out that way. Weren't you the bracelet who came by? Yes, and then the army fucking stuck their dick in there. And then the colonel was like, hey, you guys leave. Let the other people do their business. It was in the middle of the night when you see I heard a noise coming from outside, and I thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour from the bar, or from the prostitutes, could have been either or. And it started yelling. Not only did it have 2 entrances, but you entered one, went down some stairs, and you went through, and you came out the other. I know, that's what people show up here for, right? So this house did not incur any loss, no. Leave. Let's go. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. She raised her hand in a casting motion. What do you think that means? Fishing. He's a fisherman. Oh, he still hasn't come back. And when this good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to be doing what I'll tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, God! This is going to get awkward. You senile old man! My goodness, woman. What kind of fiery tempest has this gotten into you? Oh, my God. This is me and Mrs. P? Maybe? No. I mean, the gray hair, but I'm not balding, so... I think I should leave these 2 so they can beat each other or whatever it is that they're going to do. Maybe they're going to have sex, I don't know. The sessile effect. Wow, that's something. He's balding. Yeah, I'm not balding. Looking pretty good, quite frankly. They'll probably have sex on the They'll just clear it out, and that'll be it. Strange bunch near the place, another bunch. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna head to the south, to the inn, and let these people have sex on their table. Just remember when we visit them later, do not eat there. What? So what? On the side here, there's apparently like the NBA is playing, and they're showing some of the players who have the masks on. If you're not gonna bother even having it, and you're gonna chat, you're not doing anything, and you can't wear it above your nose, don't even bother, okay? For Christ's sakes. Oh, no one was at the inn, eh? Looks like they wanted to keep this one off the books. Maybe they paid cash. Maybe they had prostitutes show up at the inn and they were like, oh, look, that didn't happen, okay? Olivia, he can't get his mind off of food. Yeah, go grab one. I am out of beer, unfortunately. That's what sucks. And I want to go out and get some, but I'm sort of just in a lull of not really wanting to do anything. But at the same time, as Wing said, it would probably at least be good for me to go out and at least go for a drive and get something, but I don't know. I do want beer. These last few evenings have sucked because I haven't been able to really get into it. Not that I've wanted to get into it, but I've just had a whiskey, and then I was salvaging my beer, and I had 2 left yesterday, and I drank them both. So Alright, so is that where we're heading to? Is the south now? Are we all done here? I guess so. So, Valeria Lakeshore. Off we go. So I think you said this before. You think the Selge is either how far away it is, or maybe it's the population. Nobody knows. I forgot that those things split up, so now I shouldn't be doing this, but I think we'll be okay. They should be both dead. There's no way that you aimed all the way over there and hit that thing. No fucking way. Oh wow, we're really getting a lot of experience points here. I think this is like what Baker said of. Oh, I notice on my map now. I noticed that it showed that I could see that enemy on the map. That was actually pretty nice. Whip it good.
Oh, are we done already?
I have noticed that their weapons do somewhat change. I at least noticed that, at least with Joshua's weapons, that they are different. Ooh, what's that? That looks like something interesting. What is this? Difficult to hit. Great. Mother fluffers! There we go.
Take that.
I'm hoping this might murder them all. Might get lucky. Wonderful. We're gonna get a quick little attack. Oh, that thing isn't attacking at all. Joshua, you suck! Strike two. There we go. I knew someone was bound to hit it. Bound.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, did she like pull up her skirt there a little bit just to show off a little bit of the goods? What are we getting? Coco! You still meowing? I do like that. I do like being able to look on my map and finding something. Now give me something that shows me where the treasures are. That's what we want. Still going. Okay, so we wanted to go to the lake shore, not the tower. I'm fairly certain. Yep. Okay. Ah! Yeah, these guys aren't really offering a ton of experience points, so I think we can sort of let them be. To the lake shore. It's probably where a large monster is prowling around. Well, we're gonna have to get past it, so let's go. Oh god, there's like 8 of them. Jesus Christ. What do these things not like? Fire, apparently. A monster that floats around ancient ruins has impenetrable skills, but is weak against fire. Well, we're gonna have to put some work in here. Ow, you penis! Drops a large boulder on enemies. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. There isn't a lot more work we can do here. What craft do you have? And we'll get everyone's morale up at least. It's unfortunate it wasn't on Joshua as well, but that's okay. Please, God, do not murder me. Oh, see, it still didn't even kill them. So this one should kill. Wow. So he should be able to move in and attack that one. There we go. Perfect. Welcome back. So I know you explained this to me before. It sort of seems like these enemies that I'm running into, like even here, like I feel like I'm not getting a lot of experience from them. Is that because I'm just a little OP essentially? Like the smaller amount of experience points I'm getting, it just means, you know, like move on type of thing, even though like I'm moving along with the story. Like I'm getting like literally 2 and 3 experience points. Like this is the first enemy, like I couldn't not go past them if I wanted to. I guess I should have went to the... Fuck. I'm starting to think I should have gone back to the Bracer Guild to see if there was any quests. Yeah, I'm getting over leveled now. Okay. I didn't even think of that. I mean, you fought every single enemy you come across. I'm almost like trying not to. Like this is the most experience I've got like in a while. Is this amount? But yeah, should I go back and see if there's more, like not bother? Like it means a far back. We got to go back. Not that we're here for like being completionists or anything like that, but this is a hell of a place. You can if you want, but it's up to you. You can just turbo. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by turbo? Like just run there, you mean? Like, is that what you mean? Although now if I probably want to leave now, they'll probably be like, well, you know, we got some stuff to do here, so speed up the game. We've probably went over this again. So now we're on vacay. I think that $500,000 of Chardonnay is finally getting to him. Yeah, let's just... Well, I'm sure we'll get back there and we can deal with that afterwards, so that's sort of what we'll do. Beautiful little area, though. With the trigger, Jordan, you learned this mechanic 4 times now and gone. Thanks for the tip. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're right. And you caused me to leave. Oh. The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. Well, I look forward to going there. Do you think it's got a bunch of Canadians there? Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Hey, Ba Cape! Aye! Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? The old man. Kawunamau? Sure. Good old Lloyd! Christopher Lloyd? Marty! Marty, we've gotta go back to the future! He comes here all the way from the Royal City, and he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild. Great. Can I fish in this game? I'm asking the important questions. This music is fucking soothing. It really hits the spot, especially for me and my needs right now. Now, let's gotta see if Oreo is still in the crib, sleeping. He's like a baby kitty. He is. I can see his paws sticking out at the bottom. He's taking advantage of that because he knows I won't care that he's sleeping there, but my wife would be not happy. I'm trying to get it over to her. Like, obviously, like when they were born, you don't want the you wouldn't want an animal sleeping in the crib with them or anything, because she was feared like, oh, they'll lie all over them. But I was trying to explain, I was like, they won't, like they might sit near them, but obviously now Logan is bigger than my cat, so I wouldn't be too worried about them all plowing over, but they generally try to stay away from them. But he's out dropping a line. I read that very quickly as snorting a line, so we're gonna find this guy doing a line of cocaine off of a hooker's ass, aren't we? Yeah, we've come across worse things. Man with pole. I have a pole too. Baker has a pole. Kwama has a pole. Polly has a pole. Everyone has a pole. I mean, what if out of nowhere that honestly was what actually happened? And Baker, you're here. Wings keeps telling me that the game gets a little overbearing, or it's loud. I feel like I did that before, and she's the only one that says things. Mythic never said anything. Kwama hasn't said anything. You haven't said anything. I feel like maybe her hearing is turned up to, like, maybe it's a woman thing. Maybe. I should be careful with this. Maybe I'm going deaf nowadays. Does the stream sound fine? The music is not overbearing me? Am I not overbearing everything? Well, look, we already know that I'm overbearing on everything. But I switched up a bunch of things, and then I forgot to set my audio, and then I forgot to set what the setting was, and you can make out what I'm saying. Perfect. That's all I wanted to know. Like, the mixer for the desktop audio, which is the music of what the game would be, is at like half. So I don't think it'd be too over the top, but blew into the man's ear. Boy, he knows how to get them going on. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. You're also a man with a pole. Who are you meddling kids? Hey, look, they referred to you as an old man, and now they're referring to you as a middle-aged man. Am I middle-aged? I hate to think of being 38 and being middle-aged. Does that mean I'm gonna die at 72? Is that a good go? It must be a woman thing. I mean, I've heard issues in the past having a woman listen to me. Women they can't be reasoned with. So we tried to call you out, but you were not listening, so I decided to blow in your ear. I'm getting close? Yeah, I know. For every single year I go up, it doubles up on the end for the middle-agedness. It's not good. Please, I was just gonna say, take it to the bar. Let's have a good time here. How old are you, Baker? Yeah, let's get the deets from Lloyd. Yes, we are bracers. Yes, we're gonna take you in. gonna go get his lawyer. That's what's gonna happen. You're returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with the lake's guardian. The guardian from Persona? Is that what you were dealing with? Because you can only get those on rainy days. And you gotta level up your fishing ability. It got late in the night, and everyone was asleep in their beds. I'm glad you asked. I love how, like, you can just say through text that they perked up. It's great. The guardian is the giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake, the feared king of waters. Every time I ask your age, I'm going to say 69. I think he even fucking said it. Were you in the stream yesterday? The day before? 32. Turning 33? 69. I want to be right. I want to be right. Kwama, how old are you? 57? Were you born in 1957, or do you just like the number 57? I guess basing off of that I would assume Paul Adam Kantowski is 1 year old. Oh my god. You're 40. There we go. Yes. I mean, it wasn't really a guess. I could have sworn I saw you writing that somewhere, and we misremembered maybe. I don't know. We all know that Mythic is 72. And she looks great for her age. We just gotta make sure she's still lurking every once in a while. Still trying to figure out her Pokedex and her Nintendo Online account and all that jazz. That Nintendo is about 30 years behind. You were an advanced 1 year old. See, we're on to something here. Wait, you were there yesterday for BioShock. And it wasn't last night that I streamed. It was... Jesus Christ. I thought I streamed BioShock last night. When I didn't stream it last night, I streamed it in the afternoon. I didn't stream it all in the evening. Fuck. Dennis is older than all of us, I think. I heard that guy's like 143. He probably is. In Russia, you just... I mean... Do you think like every birthday in Russia, they get a new tracksuit that's a different color? Like a nice velvet tracksuit every year? Like it's just a given? They go and they get in their Lada, drive off to, you know, wherever it is they go in Russia. The Kremlin? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I just heard it on House of Cards. That's probably where Putin lives. Yeah, everyone goes to Putin to get their yearly new tracksuit. Also a new fur cap, yes. Ghosts. Oh, that sucks. A double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. That sucks. And Charizard has turned into Hulk Hogan with the brother comments. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out, this little kitten bites. She certainly does. She's gonna ram that goddamn staff up your pee hole. So I saw her from behind and she looked damn fine. Come on, Lloyd, you can tell us. School uniform! Oh god. Sometimes I just gotta let things play out beforehand, but maybe that was the kink that they were into. Charizard best stop there with the Hulk Hogan comment. She goes any further with them, she'll end up on Twitter in the morning under hashtag cancel. I'm gonna be right underneath that myself, for God's sakes. Assuming Lloyd likes girls in school uniforms, we don't know what the hell's going on. Ah yes, this Royal Academy. While you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush on anything they'll regret later. I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Oh, so are we just gonna stay here and wait it on out? Just like that, right back out on the boat to go get the Guardian, I guess. Boy, he moves pretty quickly. He's a fishing nut. Brother. See, this is what I like. Just explaining, you know, there's no reason to carry on that story. Kotaku article in the morning. Canadian streamer Jordan P. says unknowingly stuff about schoolgirls, thus he knew the context and said it with conviction and purpose. One day I'm gonna hit it big, and all these people, all these morons, are gonna go back to my old content and take everything out of context and post little tiny quotes here and there and post it on live stream fails or something, and I'll be dead. It's gonna be a PR nightmare. My goal in life is to be canceled by Kotaku. Once that happens, I can die happy. Me too. Why not, right? I mean, although the thing is, though, I don't know how much longer Kotaku like they just lost. Is it Jason Schreier or John Schreier? Whatever. Like he was he was the one that got all their big stories and whatnot. Now he's moved on to Bloomberg, which apparently needs gaming articles, but whichever. But it makes me wonder how much longer they can really last. I mean, people already aren't really big fans of them, and they don't really break any big stories anymore. And they've been blacklisted by a few places already because they've broken certain stories that they were told not to break. So now that they're not getting free games and they're not getting the review stuff and all that jazz. So, all right, back to the receptionist, I guess. Do you think the receptionist wants to have sex with us? Go out onto a patio. I clipped when you called something in Dark Souls 3 a cock muncher. You can say cock, unless you don't want to say cock. I'm trying to think, what was it that I called a cock muncher? I think if Dextero can survive, Kotaku probably... Wait, what's Dextero? I don't even know what Dextero is. Do I want to look this up? A clickbait site. Okay, so it seemed to give me an opportunity to go back to Bose. We'll go back to the, Did I try that little Mortal Shell beta, by the way? Filled with rumors and conjecture. Alright, yeah, we're gonna motor on over to Bose and see if there's any, see if we can get, any more things going on at the, Oh, he farted on us! Oh, that's weird. Oh, we're getting farted on. I mean, that if that's your cup of tea, I could see, folks. I really could. Seems I missed it, probably. Yes, I did not. I was not able to try the Mortal Shell beta. I did not get involved in that. But is it just like rumors about like literally just anything? Like obviously like not gaming related? Or is a Dextero a gaming site that I literally have never heard of? Okay, this is getting a little silly. Oh, you cunt. How was it, by the way, Kwama?
Nighty night.
Pretty much, they also do a lot of lame streamer news reports, things like Pokemon leaving her chair and a bit of food being stuck to her up. How is that? How are sites like that still for fun? Like that's something that gets clicks apparently. Oh, I guess I get to see Pokemon's ass. I guess. Motherfucker, I ran right into that. Hey, it's report. I guess so. Really interesting. I'm not much fan of OS the genre. Okay. I really need these things to stop farting on me. It would be really great. Oh my god. You know, I probably would have been faster had I not put on that super speed thing to run through to get past. And I probably would have been able to see them coming up and attacking me. Instead, everything's just going to put me to sleep or kill me. I could probably run. Can you guys stop attacking me? Like, I just want to go back to the guild. I really just want to go back to the guild. Come on! Hit it! Oh my god. Fuck's sakes. We're all blinded. Great visual design, original take on combat using timed armor stunning foes. I mean, Wing's got a bunch of dick pics for posting photos online. People will click anything if it means they think they have a chance of either inserting their penis into someone or inserting it into the gap their hand makes when it wraps around it. I mean, I know she got a little annoyed when we sort of said, like, you know, like, no one should be getting unsolicited dick pics or anything, okay? But I have to think that, you know, to me, part of it just sort of comes with the territory. That if you're going to be posting lewd pics, that the possibility of you getting lewd pics back doesn't surprise me. No, that what do you mean that wasn't our point? That really? I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve, she does not deserve to get, nobody does, but what I'm saying is like, oh, okay. God, that goddamn delay is gonna fuck us up, I swear to God. But that's what sucks. Right. Did you just fucking shoot me? This is gonna go poorly. God, give me some experience points out of that. All because we're just trying to head back. See, that wasn't worth that at all. 3 experience points? God damn it. Yeah, our point was there's just something that if you go into the field that... Right, exactly. That makes it sound a lot fucking better than the garbage I was mentioning. What the fuck was this one? I never even did this one. Maybe I did take that one and I just took too long? It's really looking to be good, like, until this Hellpoint Misery that just came out, I guess. Oh, we already did that one. That's nice. So we only got one left to do. It's like if you work in a mine and want to be a miner, but you complain about going into the cavern. Right, exactly. Oh, and I sold some stuff when all I had to do was go back here and I could have got... God damn it. The antithesis of that game, once you see work and ambition, outdated. Why can't I report multiple things? Does that suck because I failed one there? Or does it not really matter? I mean, I guess those things are literally just... Finish my thought. What's my thought? I don't know. Like, they're just to gain experience points, right? Like, they're nothing... that's not what I want. I want the hotel. Yeah, you missed it. I actually think that Quaice might be... Fuck's sakes! Oh, well. It doesn't matter. Okay. Unfortunately, Kwama, I mean, last night was a little bit better, but the last couple of days sleeping wasn't fun. Kept waking up thinking I would see Gavin or not. It just sort of sucked. I was gonna say, like, which one? Okay, Stolen Ring. All right, so someone is in the client Lana. The new teammate. It's the two. I can't read. The new teammate is disappointing. You mean Olivier? He's great. Where is this Lana? The new Toynmoit is pretty awesome. Stop making fun of me. That red-haired dude was more fit. He was. I don't know if we get him, but... There she is. These Sky Bandits are on the loose. I don't think... Bandits. Oh, God. Okay, everyone that can make fun of me, please do. Lana. How come she isn't saying anything, like, about it? Kwamba believes that the red-haired guy that we ran into, that new Cassius, I thought he was going to be in the party right there, but he just sort of went on his own way. I do like Olivier. All right, so now I don't know where this stolen ring is. Yes, that sounds familiar. Yeah, does he become part of the party, or is he never there? Stolen ring. I don't think we're... Oh, that sucks that it's gonna be there forever. Oh well. I'll see. Okay. About the stolen ring one though, I'm not getting like. I don't know where I'm supposed to find this. A constant reminder that you fucked up. I guess. I mean, we're not here for 100% run or anything. Like, it bothers me because she doesn't say anything. She just says, like, oh, I lost my ring. Like, I don't know where it would be. We're not going in there. We're not. Oh, then what the fuck am I doing here? I guess, right? Hold on. I hate to look it up, but, like, I don't feel like, full ring? I can't even fucking spell. I can't get it yet anyway. Oh! So... it's in the end of chapter dungeon. Well, I was gonna say, like, it sounded a little odd like that. She's saying something about the Sky Bandits, and I can't really do anything about them, so... and it doesn't matter. We've already ruined the 100% run anyways. Let's go stay at the hotel. I mean, in stupid me, I was sitting here when I was hitting that fast run button. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, well, clearly, like, I was like, why did the enemy catch me? But it's like, it doesn't just make me run faster, it also makes the game faster, hence the enemies as well. I'm gonna get the bad ending now. Don't you say that! God damn it! Alright, we're gonna rest. It makes me... I'm overthinking this, I think. No. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, when did I, like, save to maybe go back there before I came in there? But that probably was long expired afterwards anyway, so I'm not even gonna... I don't want to go down that route of thinking, like, I'll just maybe... we'll be close. I mean, that'll be good. We've been rolling for almost 4 hours, so... we'll finish that up, and I've got auto saves anyways. What I might do, I might try to see if I can get. I'll see if I can do it afterwards, like after I'm done streaming. I'm gonna go grab some beer, probably grab something to eat for dinner later or whatever. So yeah, so I might do that on my own just to see if I can clear it. And then I'll play through, but I'm not sure of how long or how far I've got to play up for that, so we'll certainly see. Oh, motherfucker, I gotta take a piss again. Jesus fucking Christ. Praise Alvin. Fuck, it's like I'm at the bar. I fucking break the seal and Jesus Christ. How many party members do you get? Like, is 4 the maximum that you have for a battle? I think it was it Kwama or Paul that said, like, at the bottom it looks like you might get 6 people in your party, but maybe it's only 4 in a battle system. Let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, have sex. What are you going to do, Joshua? Boy, only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Do I talk a lot about sitting back and relaxing a lot, or the old geezer in me? But in the endgame dungeon, you pick and choose. Oh, okay, like who you're taking, I guess. Does that make a difference for, like, say, the ending? I wouldn't think so. Like, with an older game like this, I wouldn't think that that type of stuff would make a big difference. It's more of a more modern RPG thing of, like, having different people meaning different things or getting different things. I know it doesn't change the core specific, but the dialogue, yeah, that would be expected. It's a nice little patio. What was I supposed to do with her? He was gonna go off and read a book. Like, was I supposed to be doing something with her? I missed, like, that little dialogue thing by pressing the button too quickly. Like, I think we could just all chill, right? Drink of chilled fruit wine. Start drinking, it's only noon. Why not? Oh, yeah, I would love... Can I get one? I mean, you say that all I have to do is ask someone, but you're not giving me a fishing pole. Seems as though she's finally been taken away by my charm. The brash self-confidence may cost you your life. There doesn't seem to be much. Let's see if there's anyone upstairs other than Joshua, maybe. Well, I can't take one? Those look like... Those don't just look like those. God damn. Well, okay. I'm opening all the goddamn doors. I'm supposed to go here. Still early though, which means free time. I guess I could just go in and just say rest. I mean, please tell me if I'm missing something to do here. I don't know why the game would give me a bunch of free time, but not really give me something. I think you talked to Joshua. Where the hell did Joshua take off to? I literally want to borrow a fishing, like, Jesus Christ. Why do they make these things so fucking difficult? Grab. There were fishing rods in there. Didn't let me really do anything for it. I can't find Joshua. Take one! Fuck! Joshua. Go jump in a lake, swim, I don't know. Alright, well, I don't need, but that's the thing, I don't even know where Joshua went off to. Can I leave? Nope. I blocked by Joshua like 5 times. Are you fucking kidding me? Is he in the house or outside? Is he outside or inside? I don't see anybody. Where the fuck is he? Sitting at the table. Where the fuck are tables? There's a table. He's not there. Is there other tables? No tables. Inside, you mean? Table inside? This is fucked. What table was he at? That's another table. Table. Not there. Okay, each one of these has a table. He's not there. Outside. Oh! Is that him right there? Mother fluffer! You son of a bitch! Holy shit! That was purely because the camera angle had him hidden under the goddamn umbrella. Alright, so now can we go back in and ask for a fishing rod? Oh, for God's sake, now do I have to go up and grab one? Now there's people in here. Wait, I don't recognize this room. Did I not come in here before? God. Out of the way! Okay. Start fishing. Oh my god, game! Yes, of course, they're upstairs. I know, right, Kwama? Oh god. You spent the last 15 minutes running like a headless chicken throughout this area. I did. To the west, around the pier, to the south, where the sun is hitting the water. To the east, where the shade reaches. I think they like the shade, fishies. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Did I ever play 1,000 Arms on the PS1? No. Let's use Allure. Reeling it all at once. Wait a bit before reeling. Wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. We got smelt. Let's see. What should I do now? Dating sim with a kinky RPG. Atlas made a ton of goddamn stuff. Don't change. Let's try a live bait this time. An old gem. I get an achievement for fishing 10 times here. We won't be doing that much. Just a couple times is all. It's the... Alright. How close are we to the end of the chapter from here? As we've hit 4 hours. Is that something that's still going to take a little bit? Or... you know, is it worthy of playing for the next 20 to 30 minutes? I recall it's a blacksmith's son and family legacy is flirting women to get back. Big pervert dad and son. Really funny game. It might take a little bit. It's up to you. Okay. I'll probably call it before we get into it, son, because it's going to take a little bit. We'll probably call it before we call it a night on this game, so... So let's find Joshua again. I love the music in this game. I really do. Yeah, be more careful, you moron. You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. They're having a touching moment here. Hey, Hannah. I'm doing okay. Is this the song you love, Baker? The Whereabouts of Light? Good for you. Yeah, I am too. Thank you, though. It is a nice little melody. Nobody wants to know about your past, Joshua. Look, you were a gigolo. We all know. Why do I have a feeling that Estelle is genuinely very annoying? Some random stranger just shows up and we never speak about the past of him being a gigolo. Love books, we're a weapons geek, and we're serious knack for just about anything that comes our way. You're kind and fair, and got not one of letting others inside of politeness like a shield. And we're caring and lonely. Yes, important things. Yeah, it's almost like Estelle can be, you know, actually a decent person down in the end of it. Remember when their dad's present to her was a boy? We've come a long way. Good old supper. I'm starving. Alright guys, with that, I'm going to call it. I apologize to you, Hannah, for, you know, just calling it since you came on in, but we've been rolling for about just over 4 hours today, and I might come back later. I know I keep saying that and I never do. We'll certainly see where the evening takes me, but I'm going to go grab some beer, grab some dinner, and with that, folks, I'm going to call it a day. As always, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Bye. See you next time, guys. All the best.